Yo, what's up? 85 stream streak, bro? What the fuck? What's up, guys? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I took a nap today, bro. And I played Terraria with my homie for a little bit today. I was just about to go to bed. Dude, what the freak? What's up? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Good evening. What's up, Sorgu? What's up, Levmo? What's up, Zencon? What's up, Dirty Danny? Yo, shut up, Dom18 with the 14 one, thank you! I got school tomorrow? Dude, why? Dude, tomorrow's literally Sunday, what? Fuck you, dude, I'm going to sleep. Dude, why are you guys going to bed? It's literally only 9 o'clock. What do I want to play, bro? I kind of want to play Battlefield 1. Tomodachi Life is being emulated on PC already? Dude, that's so funny. Dude, fuck Nintendo. Emulate their games. Would you try Deadlock? I already tried it before. I didn't really understand what was happening though, so I don't really understand how to play it. I don't know how to do MOBA. Tomorrow is Monday? Oh fuck, it is. Dude, holy shit, what the fuck? I thought today was Saturday. Oh shit. Yo, shut up, this combobulated with the 5 more than yo! Am I gonna re-upload? Yeah, I'll put them up. I just been too lazy. Yeah, I beat GTA 5.
J-Boys X10.
This is a really good Deadlock guide. Deadlock is not that hard.
Player can only benefit from the extra life once, so if you died and you die again, you won't use another rejuve to respawn again.
I'll check it out. We'll see. I downloaded Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I don't really know about that though. I'm like, dude, I'm down to play anything at this point. I was watching this though. This guy's video on Resident Evil 4. Rivals quick play?
Than the video game industry itself.
Dude, do you guys seriously play quick play in games, bro? That shit is literally Weenie Hut Juniors. Just go straight into competitive. I kind of want to play Battlefield 1 though. I was watching Battlefield 5 gameplay. I kind of want to play that too, but I don't know. What's up, Yawner? Lamal, yes. Dude, just play competitive. Don't be afraid. It's just warm up. Dude, I warm up in competitive.
It's gonna hit a major crash eventually. People are gonna lose interest in games if they keep churning out the same thing.
Well, watch this video later, but I was watching this video. Replay Silent Hill 2? The OG or the remake? We were literally just talking about that on the Discord. Whether the OG or the if the remake is a good remake. I don't know. I don't really like the remake too much. I like the OG. I think if I'm gonna replay Silent Hill 2, I'd play the OG instead of the remake. IMO. IMO. What's up, Okari? Yeah, bro. Do I want to play Counter-Strike? I low-key kind of have this feeling of wanting to play something, but I don't know what game it is I want to play. What's that, Andrew? 20 stream streak? Hoppers? What's that? Play Overwatch? I think you want to play Silent Hill? No, I don't really like the remake that much. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Overwatch? Can you go back to single player games? Like what? Like which one? Ooh, I kind of want to go to Battlefield 1 War. Oh shit, bro. Or Counter-Strike 2. Or do I want to do Overwatch? CS or Battlefield 1? Why would you ever play Counter-Strike? I don't know. I'm hopping on Battlefield 1 because I'm doing the opposite of what you guys are saying. You guys are telling me to play Overwatch, Counter-Strike, all that. So I'm gonna play the one that nobody said to play. No HUD, raise the volume. Dude, imagine if Battlefield 5 was like Battlefield 1. I didn't really spend much time on Battlefield 5 though. But I think Battlefield 5 could have been really good. What's up, Jetuno? Привет. Did you get to play as the Soviets in Battlefield 5? I don't know why a lot of World War II games, they only focus on like, was it like the Western Front. America. Battlefield 5 could have been crazy. The aircraft gameplay, I like 5. Have also stream, bro. I'm playing game right now. Peace out, Jetuno. Peace. Don't they also have like the Russian Revolution in this game? Ooh. The main thing I low-key don't like about some of these servers is that it just fucking... It does the same maps over and over. Let me go in this one. A complete deadlock guide. Really, only way to tell if a server isn't faking their player count is if there's a queue, lol. Nah, not even that, bro. Some of them with wait. I think on Battlefield 1, I haven't seen a lot spoofing. It's only like 4. I know your ass is on deadlock. Yeah, probably not. What's up, Fiora? What the fuck? Dude, I'm done scrolling on Twitter. What the fuck did I just see, bro? Dude, what the fuck? What's up, Gummo? Premium priority. What'd you see? Some guy's ball sack. Peace out, panel lover. Dude, I would low-key rather go back to premium, Battlefield Premium. I think I'm starting to solidify my my opinion on Battlefield Premium. Never would I have thought we should go back to paid DLC. But here I am. What was that hairy naked guy you reposted chilling on his bed with his belly hanging out? Dude, Friday night, bro, you know the vibes. It's literally me. You're just butt naked. Oh, I forgot to ping the cord. Oops. I'm craving pizza? Yeah, I had that like literally like 2 weeks ago. I had that pizza crave.
Soldaten, they are
Hey, shout out G-Lo with the 3 more psycho! Dude, thanks. Austro-Hungarian Empire. Does anyone know like the World War I lore?
Yellow just subscribed.
I'm gonna go shotgun.
The enemy has reached
Dude, why? Okay, I like this game and everything, but why is it this server keeps on putting me? I feel like I played this map 5 times already. Like, there's like more maps in this game, bro. Is Crimson Desert good? Watch out, there's people here. They're adding operations to Battlefield 6. Yeah, but limited time only, bro. Imagine. Not even imagine, like that's literally what it is. That's so sad. It's because nobody's playing their shitty ass game, so they have to try and FOMO people into playing their game. Like, oh, it's limited time, you better come in and play. Like, bro. That is so shit. I actually hate that. Really fucking annoying. Someone's outside. Oh my god. 36 months! Holy shit, shout out Tokyo. Dude, that's 3 years, bro. Holy fuck.
Tokyo BZZ just subscribed.
Dude, thank
3
you so
years,
fucking
bro.
much, bro. You're freaking crazy. Bitch. There's people here. Alright. Fuck. Oh damn, they're all right here, bro. What was I gonna say? They're outside, bro. Holy shit, they're coming. Dude, what is up with Battlefield people always having like some sort of anime boobs as their emblem? Like literally every single time. They just got anime boobs. What game is this? Battlefield 1? Just because they're bored. Watch out, bro. Fuck. It's another anime girl. It's just anime. You were falling for 9 years? What's a better shotgun? Is this literally the same shit? Oh my god. Hit me with that revive, bro. No, he's downstairs.
This triumph will be a turning point. Imperial forces all over Europe will hear of our victory
We did it.
and shout out the name of the Emperor. We are an inspiration, brothers. This is an historic day.
One can only speculate what an Austro-Hungarian victory would have meant for the future of Europe. It is possible success could have united the crumbling empire,
What's up, Akui?
allowing the Habsburgs to keep control of their countries, races and ethnicities for at least a few months longer.
Wow, that's pretty cool. It's interesting how it's like real battles, and then they speculate what would have happened if you actually win the battle that didn't win in real life. They give you a historical analysis. Bacon, egg, and cheese? Holy shit, bacon, egg, and cheese. And then it's wait, bro, okay, if they make us play the other same map that we keep on playing after this, I'm gonna be mad. I wanna play the forest map. How do they know this history? They weren't even alive there? I don't know. This is like 100 years ago, over 100 years ago. World War I. Yeah, I don't know, dude. What's the word? What's up, UJ? What's going on? I took a nap earlier today. No, I took a nap like an hour ago. I was knocked out. This game looks pretty good for the first ever Battlefield. Yeah, I know, huh? It's really interesting. There's dogs barking outside. I'm scared. What's the next map, bro?
Gestern habe ich ihn gesehen, diesen Artillerieoffizier, den Sie Durchbruchmüller nennen. Er ist hier, um die Sinfonie unserer 10.000 Geschütze zu dirigieren, die in nur 5 Stunden 3 Millionen Granaten abfeuern.
I'm low-key so ass at this game. You're probably just not running the good guns. You have to get some good guns and it becomes really easy. The default guns are kind of shit. And also this game, you don't really like ADS in this game as much. You always like, it's very hip fire in this game. It's like a hip fire focus game. Yeah. I do a lot better in this game than BF4. What level should I be? I don't know. Let me low-key take off my fucking night mode. Whoa!
Sentry kit is available near your location.
What the fuck? I'm stuck. Yeah, this is a cool map. I like the indoor map, the one that has like a bunch of hallways. That's like this game's Metro, kind of. Oh, fuck.
We have taken
What's up, Glock?
objective apples.
Damn. Is there any way to turn off the narrator? She's kind of like ruining my immersion. And can I mute this guy? Yo, hello? Damn. Oh fuck, bro. This server like emptied out. Not emptied out, but it's not as full anymore. Yeah, nobody ever responds. I'm flanking behind, they don't know.
We
Yup.
have taken the sector. Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Careful, bro. Oh, that was his gun, bro. I didn't even see that. I'm running out of ammo. I need ammo.
Ich brauche Munition, schnell!
I need bullet.
We have taken objective butter.
Bro, I'm actually running out.
Hat jemand Munition?
Where are you at, though? They're coming. No, we did it.
We have taken the sector.
We're kind of wiping these guys.
Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Damn, I wish this server had more people. I'm mouth breathing? Oh, sorry.
Return to the combat area.
They're trying to bomb me.
Return to the combat area.
Holy shit. They're in this house. Dude, I like to mouth breathe. It's actually easier. Is that bad? Oh, fuck. I'm pinned down. Damn. I'm pinned down! I'm pinned down! Dude, yeah, everybody's getting sick, bro. Why is everybody getting sick, though?
Ich hab den Okay. Ich setze die Granate. Vorsicht jetzt.
Where are you at though? Oh fuck! What is bean gub? Bro just be saying shit. Oh, let me get in the plane, bro.
Feindliches Flugzeug.
W yoga. Can this guy turn around? I'm dropping over B. I'm parachuting down. Yeah, the animations are cool. Being able to like go in and out. Wait, I'm about to flank behind.
Panzerabwehrgeschütz, Vorsicht.
What the fuck was that? What type of gun is that, bro? That was insane.
We have taken objective butter. We have taken objective apples.
Let's go get B, bro. Shut up, Chasm! With the 45 mods! Holy shit, bro. Thank you so fucking much. 45 is insane.
CX Chasm just subscribed. Yoli moly. Much love, Sir Joby. Keep being awesome, cheeky smiley face.
Thanks, bro.
Aufpassen, Granate raus.
I really appreciate it.
Granate ist raus, Kämpfer runter.
Well, we get B, they take A. We take it. A, they take B.
We have lost objective apples. We have taken objective butter.
Yo, shut up, Guacamole with the tier 1, thank you!
Guacamole just subscribed.
Dude, holy shit, thank you. Okay, while they go get A, I'm gonna defend B so they don't take B while we get A.
Vorsicht jetzt. Sturmsoldat.
Yeah, I don't even think this is a real gun in World War I, bro. I think they took a lot of like creative liberties for like adding to the game. I think they did like prototypes. I think this gun is literally like there was just a picture of it, like a picture of a prototype, and they just added it. I don't think this gun even exists. Because World War One, I don't think World War One was like this though. I'm pretty sure it was literally just trenches and just like bolt action rifles or something. Guys, take A.
Flugzeug, seht ihr das? Da! Feindlicher Sturmsoldat!
We're taking it. Holy shit.
We have taken the sector. Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Oh my god, it's so fucking bright, bro. Get in the hole! Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn, bro, this shit isn't even that full. It's kind of empty. I might join a different server after this game. Trench warfare. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What the fuck? This is actually insane. Damn. The voice acting is also crazy. What the fuck was this dude doing all the way in the field, bro? Yeah, this game's really good. There's people just all the way back there in the field.
We are losing objective butter.
Is this the last sector?
We have lost.
What's that? Oh, we did it.
We have taken the sector.
No, there's one more.
Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Kill them all.
Schick dir eine Granate! Granate raus!
Damn. The bomber planes are crazy in this game. What is the last sector here?
The final objective is within our reach.
Na bravo, feindliche Kavallerie.
What the fuck? World War II. Oh, there's definitely someone in here. They're coming. Damn. Bro, what country is that? Smoothies? A smoothie sounds good. So Chipotle. What's going on? And what the freak? My name is not Big Booty. Holy fuck. Damn. I didn't even see that guy. We did it.
Fine work, men. With the iron fist of the great Kaiser, we have smashed their defenses. Now onwards. Let us march to Amiens and bring an end to this war.
The server's growing. Should I low-key stay on this server, or should I try to join one that has more people?
Back towards the city of Amiens. This vital railway junction connecting all Allied troops across France was Germany's true objective.
Operation. How would you rank the Battlefield games? I think I put Battlefield 4 S tier. Battlefield 1. I also put this one S tier, but below Battlefield 4.
Liebste Schwester, es heißt, der Kaiser habe den Kindern angesichts unseres ruhmreichen
Low
Sieges
key.
einen Tag schulfrei gegeben. Ich weiß, meine Neffen hätten lieber etwas zu essen. Wir sind hier auf verlassene Lager der Briten
No.
gestoßen, die von Vorräten überquellen.
Should I say this? I think 2042 low key better than 6.
Win this war?
Is that crazy, or am I tripping? Is that crazy? Am I crazy? Let's find a different server. I think Battlefield 2042 feels like a Battlefield, but with like hero like elements, like a Overwatch elements to it. But Battlefield 6 feels like okay, 2042 is like Battlefield but with Overwatch characteristics. 2042 is Battlefield but with Overwatch characteristics. Battlefield 6 is just Call of Duty but with Battlefield characteristics. I think fundamentally that game doesn't really feel like Battlefield. You know what I mean? I think 2042 feels more like Battlefield than 6 does. 2042 is just like hero shooter Battlefield. 6 is just like Call of Duty Battlefield. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, which one do I join?
Let them think they're winning. Jerry don't know us Brits. You put our backs to the wall, we'll fight
Yeah.
tooth and nail to the death.
I didn't play Battlefield 5 that much. What is which one is what the fuck? See, actually they are spoofing their player accounts. They could low-key do so much with the World War II game. I feel like with World War II, usually they just do like, I don't know, like just the US and like whatever. Let me go pee. BRB. Hello? Okay, now you know this server's full. There's 10 people waiting in line to get in this shit. It's more than a freaking in and out line. That's kind of crazy. There's more people in this server than there are at your local in and out. Ugh. Oh shit. Premium priority? Yeah, they should low-key bring back Battlefield Premium. That's kind of controversial to say, but I think, dude, I would rather pay for, I don't know, in-and-out lines be taking the whole street. Oh, like drive-through lines, yeah. Drive-through lines go onto the fucking road. I was thinking more like in person. Yeah, bro, I want Battlefield Premium back. I was watching some videos and they were arguing how like Battlefield Premium is better than like the live service model that they do now. And I think it's true, bro. You still train calisthenics? Yeah. I just do a bunch of pull-ups and dips and stuff. I need to train my core though. I was doing a bunch of leg raises and I haven't done them in a long time. And my hip flexor muscles are like freaking sore now. It hurts. I got you into it? Dude, hell yeah. That's freaking awesome. What's your favorite workout? But yeah, I was looking at Battlefield 5 gameplay. I might have to hop on this and try, because this looks pretty fun.
another shot.
Max out my push-up stats so I can learn handstand push-ups eventually. Dude, nice.
Oh.
Push-ups are good. I want to play Hot Wire on Downtown again. Memories.
Beautiful.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'm saying like.
The players, that right there, they can still move. No.
I have Battlefield 5, but not
There
1
we
for some
go,
reason.
There we go.
I might try 5. I never really played much of this one.
Oh, the snipes are on. Headshot range as well. Player right there. There you go.
Car 98.
Now this is tricky because it's kind of hard to see where. Oh no. Whoa, let's go. Billy Crash.
I feel like Battlefield 5 was probably like the last good-looking game.
Unfortunately, it was not a.
The rest,
We'll get
like
the body shot now,
2042
we'll get the body shot. There's loads
and 6,
more
they
right
had
there.
this weird look to the
teammates
game.
Here, that's not good. You can see that on the map.
I don't know, I don't like it. I don't know how to explain it though. Maybe it's just my computer is just shit.
Oh, that's the enemy really close. They're pushing us away. They're pushing us right now.
Looks ugly. Yeah.
That was somehow not a headshot. That was Ooh, okay. Gonna heal up. 2 nice headshots.
Looks like plastic clay. Yeah, and it looks dry. I don't know. After 5, it just went to shit. Looks. Yeah. I think 2042 has like a new, like modified version of Frostbite or something. Something like that.
Yeah, when you shoot at people and you hit them, they don't get damage direction indicators, so kind of hard to know where you're being shot from if somebody's hitting you with this gun. I think it was an SMG that was developed to be cheap during World War II. The war had already started and they needed like a mass production SMG, and then I think they used it a lot more in the
I should play this.
Pacific Days of War.
I think Battlefield 5 was the first one to be like the live service model, right?
Can I hit this dude? Okay. See, that guy had no idea. No reaction at all. I do think that's because of the directional indicators. Ooh, that was close. So was that?
Rising Storm 2, Vietnam.
To be sneaky.
No.
And here's someone on the right. Gonna run past.
Is that a game?
Yeah, quite a bit of recoil. It is kind of difficult to aim on this though. Playing at 8K, this is native 8K. There is a bit of input lag. I mean, it's not terrible. It's
Dude is playing at 8K resolution.
Not what I'm used to, and also I am staring at a 65-inch TV, so I hope it all looks
Let me check it out.
okay. I've got the keyboard on my lap, wireless keyboard.
Bro just casually says, yeah, I'm playing at 8K by the way. Just because I'm bored. Is this like a tactical shooter? How old is this game?
Did I get him? I think I got him.
What the fuck? 2017. That guy just got launched into the sky.
We have
have taken Charlie.
Oh, what the hell?
Red Orchestra 2. I wish I played Bad Company 2. I got into Battlefield like in Battlefield 4, so I haven't played anything older than 4. But Bad Company looks fucking sick. Co-op is dope. It has co-op? You see, this is cool. Like, I like how, like, it has, like, the faction-based, like teams. And, like, faction-based weapons, too. Like, that's fire. Like, you're using the AK and everything. If you're, like, the North Vietnam. I actually like that. That's sick. Co-op is dying? I know, bro. That's why I want a Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker remake. That would be so cool with co-op. I wonder if people still play Bad Company 2. I'll low-key be down to try this out. If there's people playing this. It might be empty though. Every single game back then felt like it had co-op single player, or at least a co-op mode, you know? This is cool. What's up, Carrot? Damn, bro. You try to skip 15 seconds, trying to skip the fucking loading into... Dude, there's still 6 people in front of me. They're ordering like 50 double-doubles. Hardline. Downtown. Dude. Ugh, Battlefield 6 just pisses me off, bro. I'm getting really angry now.
That is some good helicopter flying.
They released Hardline way too quick after Battlefield 4. I'm saying, bro, it should have just been an expansion to Battlefield 4. It's literally the same engine, the same weapons, the same everything. It should have literally just been an expansion to 4, and it wouldn't have died off so quick. Peace out, Poop Noodle.
Oh, he's dead. Here we go. Lovely job, mate. Right, where do we go next? Oh, there we go.
Because Bad Company 2 Vietnam was literally an expansion to Bad Company 2. So you know they probably thought about it too, about making this an expansion. They probably just gambled and they're like, you know what, we could probably make so much more money if we sell it as a full game. That's why it's probably not received as well. It should have just been an expansion.
survived.
Yeah, they just wanted to gamble and try and make more money.
Right.
Yeah, I only played the beta too.
Above,
But the concept of this is just so cool.
I don't know where. On the roof.
The cop cars, the chases.
He's down.
You see, just by looking at this gameplay, like this looks like Battlefield. Like this feels like Battlefield.
Got the assist. Anyone else?
Make it here.
The block map. Which one's that one? Wait, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Not chopper. Enemy chopper is proven.
My God, this guy's gargling. Dude, that is so sick. The lens flares, yeah.
We agreed on an armistice to bury the dead. And as we worked together, I offered an Ottoman one of my last cigarettes. He offered me a light.
With little to do, some of the lads played a makeshift game.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna go medic.
The final objective is within our reach.
Okay, let's go. There's no Vampiric Mist with a 21 mod!
VX Empiric Mist just subbed with Prime. Woohoo.
We have taken objective.
Thanks. Okay, let's go. I'm kind of laggy. Is my shit at like ultra settings or something? It's at medium. Why am I stuttery? Watch out, bro. Fuck. What's a good gun for this area? Oh shit, they're all going. Oh shit! Bruh. This is hard. Look at all these guys. Move, bro. Over here. Oh my god. There are vehicles? I don't know if there's vehicles on this map though.
We are defeated once and for all. Humbly, we must salute the Ottomans for their courage and strength.
Damn,
Then
I
we
joined
must
as
leave
soon
these
as the
shores,
game ends.
never to return.
Are you serious, bro? Like, it
The Allies withdrew
ended.
from the Gallipoli Peninsula in January 1916. After 6 months of continuous fighting, the Allies had lost over 44,000 men, and the Turkish twice that number.
Damn.
No ground was gained at all by the British. While
Damn.
the campaign did divert large Turkish forces away from the Russians, it was a military disaster, unifying and motivating the Ottomans instead of defeating them. Winston Churchill was demoted and then resigned from the cabinet. Colonel Mustafa Kemal became the people's hero and was later to become the founding father of the Turkish Republic.
Holy lore, bro. That's kind of crazy. I swear, if this server just like everybody just leaves after I spent so long just waiting. What's up, Carrot? Dude, the graphics for Hardline still look good, bro.
This one here.
Our Hardline server, I don't think for console. I think for console they recently just shut down. And for PC, they're just empty. Like they might as well be fucking shut down.
Spawn.
For PC, there's only one server that actually has people in it, and it's usually only like half full, and it's like in Germany, and that's about it.
This one here.
Dude, I like these like skyscrapers you could go into. Like this is so cool. Final Fantasy VIII? I don't know. I don't even know if I have that.
Overrun. Regroup at Pavel's Ravine. Should they manage to push us further.
Okay. Let's freaking go, bro.
На мне форма царской армии, на других черкесские папахи. Мы разные, но нас объединила ненависть к большевикам.
Мы трижды пытались взять город. Взятие Царицына.
Wow, this is Russian Revolution? Question mark?
Всему миру, презирающему коммунистов.
This is the Russian Revolution, bro. Holy shit. No, I haven't seen the Fizzin leaks. Is he the lead? What are the leaks for it?
We are losing objective apples.
Am I bleeding right here? Oh my god, I am. I freaking picked at my pimple. Hold up, let me get like a tissue. I picked a scab that I got from picking my pimple, and I just started bleeding. Should be good now. Damn. Acne around my chin. I just be getting it wherever. What is this? Mads Mikkelsen. Huh. That's not really a lot of information. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see what it is. CG teaser for Fizzant. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Why is my ADS speed different when sniping? That's so weird. Damn. When the rest of my video is gonna be back up? Probably later. Hold up. Soldier mouse sensitivity. Zoom sensitivity 50. That's weird. It's like different. What's a good...
We have lost objective butter.
I want a rifle that's like... Let me try this.
We have taken objective butter.
What's up, Femur? Get on that shit, bro. Fall. No.
The sector. Return to the combat area.
What the fuck? Shit. Okay, I suck at this gun. The Bolsheviks, bro. They fucking us up. Yeah, you see, the sensitivity is different per weapon. It's so weird. Why is it like that? What's up, Exile?
We are losing objective apples.
Based on weight? Nah, it's something with the settings.
We have lost objective apples.
Let me try shotgun. Let me go shotgun mode. Damn. Are there any pump shotguns in this instead of auto shotguns? There's got to be some sort of pump shotgun, I think. Oh, here we go. Is this what I'm looking for?
We have lost the sector.
Damn! Are you fucking serious?
The enemy has reached the final objective.
What? Oh my god, bro. Defend A. Oh, getting fucked up, like really bad. Damn, bro.
We have lost objective apples.
That was such a fucking quick game, bro.
Soldiers, we have lost this position. In the name of General Wrangel, who first conquered this town, we must retreat and protect our prize from those Bolshevik marauders.
With their forces destabilized, the White Army retreated to the streets of Tsaritsyn that they had so recently fought to capture. General Wrangel knew that holding the town was vital for the counter-revolutionary forces in southern Russia. They needed such a base to launch an advance.
High Bolshevik moments
and
clips.
Without access to the oil and grain in the North Caucasus, it was evident that the coalition of white forces would soon weaken and ultimately break apart.
Ura! Ura! Wow, bro. That was such a quick game.
Сколько еще эти красные дикари будут позорить русский народ?
Bro, let me play as Red Army, bro.
Винтовки и насилие.
I want to switch teams, bro.
Вижу мертвого солдата. Его глаза открыты.
Defenders of...
Switch team. Yeah! Alright. Where Lenin at? Here we go. Here we go. That guy has a fucking flamethrower. Are you serious? That dude just has a flamethrower. Okay.
We have taken objective apples. To the combat area.
I'm still getting fucked up. Bro, there's just a guy hiding up there. Fuck. It's your birthday? Are you serious? Bro, happy birthday, Damien. Holy shit. Dude, happy birthday, bro. I'm burning. Holy shit. What the fuck? Dude, I'm just getting... Bro, what? I died from walking over a flare. Dude, I can't fucking see anything. What the fuck? Move, bro, move! Oh my god, it's all just gas. And I can't see it, just gas and smoke, bro. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, you literally cannot see anything. Alright. How do we get through that, bro? What is this? No, I don't want this gun. We gotta rethink our strategy, bro. What's up, Benedict? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is this? Dude, every single bomb known to man is being fucking thrown. You got gas bombs, you got smoke bombs, you got fire bombs, you got regular bombs. Holy shit. How do you break through this? It's just a wall. Oh my fuck. They're in here, they're in this hallway, they're in this hallway. Can we blow this wall? Nope. Oh my fuck. Dude, it's literally just a straight line wall. How do we get through this? Oh my fucking god, I can't see, bro! Dude, yeah, go this way. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, we're getting in. Get in there. We're breaking through. No. Damn. Get in. Go team. Get out of combat, bro.
Our soldiers remain.
Shit. What the fuck is that guy doing all the way in the corner? No, no, I'm coming for you, bro. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I'm getting pissed off. Take it. Take A, bro.
We have taken objective apples.
Might as well spawn me at my fucking spawn, bro. What is the point of spawning on A and it sends you to, like, all the way back there? What the fuck is that?
We have lost objective apples. Of our soldiers remain.
Bro. There's literally just people just fucking hiding. How are you even up there? Bro. Bro. Dude, fuck off, bro. Dude, literally, fuck you.
Remember our mission. A mission for peace, bread, and land. We must battle once again.
Alright. That was wave 1, though. Dude, that's a hard one to grab. What's up, Discioto? How do we take this? Just go in there, bro. Don't be afraid. Wow. Yep.
Вижу их штурмовика!
Oh my god. Where the fuck am I getting hit from, bro? I can't even see. Just cap the point. Yeah, I'm serious now, bro. Yeah, I'm serious now. Fuck. God damn. What the fuck is the point of spawning on B if it just spawns you where you would regularly spawn? That's not even a spawn advantage. There's no advantage to camping B. Bro, what is that? I'm raging. I'm actually raging. What the fuck? Wow, we did it.
We have taken the sector.
We actually did it.
Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Holy shit.
Return to the combat.
This is pretty lit. Damn. This SMG is kind of crazy. It has so many bullets. Bro, I'm about to join a different squad, because... Damn, they're all full. Why are there people all the way over there? $81 bullets in this SMG. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god! How come I can't spawn in this guy? Oh my god. I just be walking and then the floor I'm standing on just explodes into fire and smoke and nothing. What's up, Alaya? Oh my god. They're coming. Dude, I can't even see, there's so much smoke. Come on, guys. We're getting closer. Wow. I cannot see shit.
Half of our forces remain.
Dude, I'm getting surrounded by like 50 fucking people. Damn. What the fuck did I even get on fire from? I swear if I were to walk past that little fire in real life, I would have not have caught on fire in real life. I just caught on fire for what? Dude, can I climb? Okay, I'm actually getting mad. Ooh, bro. Okay, yeah. I guess they didn't invent throwing dynamite in like until like later in real life. Yeah, how am I supposed to see? Oh my god. They get to just sit inside. And we can't see anything from outside. No, yeah, I'm actually mad. Oh my god, bro. How do we even get in there?
50 of our soldiers remain.
Dude, look at this shit. It's just fucking... Oh, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Get in this shit. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's like the grenades in this game are like magnetized towards my fucking username. I'm actually upset. Dude, get in there, bro. Why is my team afraid? Literally go in the thing. Get in this shit. You just literally need to stand in this hallway. Good fucking shit, team. Stupid ass team.
The sector. Clear the sector from enemy presence.
They're running.
We have secured the sector.
What? I traded. We traded.
The final objective is within our reach.
Dude, I'm just getting on fire for nothing. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Capture it.
We have taken
What's up, cheese bun? Wait, we could win this. We could win this. There's people in the windows in that building, somehow. Oh my fucking god, bro! Recreate this emote? No, that's scary.
Of our soldiers remain.
Dude, this is ridiculous. How are we gonna grab? Yeah, we're not gonna grab B. How many more?
Another defeat. Yet we still live and breathe. Fight for the Kremlin. Fight to the last man.
Okay. Okay. Possible? Winnable? Oh shit. Yo, let me get the flamethrower. Let me get the flamethrower.
Available near your location.
Okay. They spawned this guy right next to it, so he gets to get it, I guess. I got the MG though. fuck, behind me too, I'm getting sandwiched. Jesus. Alright. Well, I got some of them. That wasn't that bad. Wait, we're getting it though. Damn, this respawn is taking so long. Let's go, bro, let's go. Why are there people in this building? Protect A, bro. I'm on fire, there's gas on me. Oh my god. Why do the flare guns burn you, bro? Dude, we almost had it. Yeah, bro, I could definitely see what's going on. So many damn people. Yeah, hit me, hit me. Hit me with that revive, bro. Hit me with that revive, bro. What am I on fire from? From nothing. What's up, Mayworthy? Oh my fucking god, bro. Bro, the flare guns? Dude, just walking over the flare guns just burns you. For what? Every single fucking time. I'm on fire. I respawn. Bro, I literally get revived and I'm already on fire. Oh my god, bro. What is up with these flare guns? Like, bro. They're not even meant to fucking kill people. It's literally just to spot people. God forbid I walk over the same 5-foot radius of like the little flare. That just like 50 of them on the ground and it just burns me to death. Freaking stupid. Oh my god. This guy I was with for 4 months was dating me and cheating with 3 other girls at the same time. Dude, his XP bar was low. Damn, that's crazy. 3? Holy shit. Damn, that fucking sucks. Was it like an online thing? Bro was dating Saikuno. Yeah, that's insane. Pictures. Dude, we still have 123 lives to do this. I'm friends with 2 of them? Damn. It literally made me... Dude, he wasn't even that close to me. He magnetized into my chest. We tried convincing the other girl that he was evil as fuck, she doesn't care. When I'm 35 and I'm still pulling the E-boy act. Bro, that's me, but I'm 47. Dude, just go in. Stop being afraid. Yeah, you see, I don't even know what to do. Come on, we could take it, bro. 99 lives left. How do you even take this? I can't even spawn, bro. Thought dating dudes the same age as me was a good idea. I mean, isn't that like the normal thing to do? What the fuck? Oh my god. I actually got hella kills. I don't think I've ever met a normal dude who was my age. I don't know though. I think relationships that have pretty big age gaps are kind of weird though. This shit is impossible to get. It keeps spawning us all the way in the back. Oh, we could take it. Get on here. I'm really on this shit. I'm really on this shit. I'm really on this shit. I can't see. Oh, we're taking it. We're taking it. Oh, fuck.
Comrades, the criminals and imperialist old guard who tried to strangle our ideals are no more.
I just turned 21 like a week ago.
Losing Tsaritsyn to the Red Army was a catastrophic
Yeah, I don't think
blow to the anti-revolutionary forces. The momentum the White
I don't think
Guard
that's
had
like
gained in the south was now at an end.
like indicative of the
Began
dude's
to lose
age
the
though.
support of many previously loyal factions who
I don't think
ultimately had no
age
desire to reinstate
I don't think like
with their ranks thinned, the Whites' attempt to take Moscow
just because someone's a little bit older means
and their armies were forced to retreat to the Crimean Peninsula.
I don't
Though
know.
The rear guard held out long enough to ensure the evacuation of 150,000 soldiers and civilians by sea, General Wrangel's forces were ultimately defeated here. The Red Army now controlled all
Someone
of
2
Russia,
to 4 years older than you could be just as weird.
1920.
Wow, did we win? We did it. An hour? I don't know. That was a long ass game. That was kind of crazy. I'm done. The Red Army won, bro. Oorah! 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 I'd be taking shower to like Red Army edits, bro. Just on repeat. Is that crazy? At least you're showering. But yeah. I don't know. If you plan on like solving that problem by just like dating someone that's older, I don't know if that's a I don't know if that really does anything. But that's my opinion.
Oh no, I'm dropping in front of the car. Go down here.
Suspect is in a counterattack
It's cold in my room.
Marking the position of an attack chopper. Make it here! Suspects now controlling other territory. Sorry, man.
What are you shooting at, guys?
I would think I have better luck with someone who has like a fully developed brain. Something I like to think too though is that like if someone is like if someone is like much older, not even much older, but it's just like I don't know, something I think with like age gaps is like why isn't the older person dating someone their age, you know?
Clear? Oh, we clear.
That's why I feel like I don't know, bro.
Over here, medkit!
Let's go. Will we make it though?
Some people's brains develop faster though.
Got a suspect!
Yeah, I don't know.
They're upstairs. Sniper on the roof.
Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, bro. I think something I think of
Sniper sitting, waiting.
I guess it just depends, but if I were like example like frickin' 27 years old, I would feel weird as fuck like dating someone much younger. That's like that's weird, I feel like. I don't know.
Oh no.
It's like that Sykkuno thing. Why is Sykkuno like 34 or some shit? And like flirting with like these 19, 20-year-olds. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Stream over, new game? Should we? But I don't know. Yeah, that's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of like age gaps is like, why isn't the older person dating someone around their age? Because you could say like the younger person in their mind thinks like, oh yeah, like I'm a lot more mature or whatever. But if you think it from like the older, like from the older person, it's like, I don't know. Why are you dating someone much younger than you? No, two years is not. 2 years is not bad at all. I'm talking like those big ones where it's like someone who's like maybe like 35 and they're like dating like some like 19-year-old or some shit. I could see how 4 could be pushing it. I think 4 is pushing it if it's like, if it's someone that's just like just coming into like adulthood, you know? Like that's kind of like, but yeah, bro, 2 years is like not, I don't know. 2 years is literally just normal. Six months younger? Bro, that's nothing. That's literally, you see, that's where it just gets like dumb to even think about. I think when it's like bigger age gaps where it's like you could distinctly see like, okay, like that is like someone that's not in the same. Bro, 6 months is nothing. A year is nothing. 2 years is like not even that bad. I think if you're like around your teenage years, like age gaps could be a little bit like, okay, like that's, but like, you know, like a 25-year-old and like a frickin' 28-year-old, like that's not even, that's like literally normal. I gotta go pee.
Pienso en tu sonrisa cuando me besa la brisa y el dorado de tu pelo.
Dude, Battlefield 1 was lit. Battlefield 1 was lit as fuck. But yeah. Yeah, a 2-year age gap is literally nothing. That's literally fine. I was thinking more of like Sykkuno shit. Like that shit is like insane. Like that shit is weird. Someone explain. His XP bar was low, bro. Jason Sykkuno cosplay, yeah. Bro, your ex is Sykkuno, bro. What's wrong with all these Valve players? I don't know. How old is Tobey Maguire? Isn't he dating like a 20-year-old? Year age gap. What the fuck? She's 20. She can't even drink. That's his daughter's age. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, bro. Dude, Battlefield 1 was so lit. It's kind of stressful though. Why do my armpits smell like shit? Do I want to hop on Counter-Strike? What happened with Rivals? Dude, I'm scared to play that. I don't know if I even want to play that. It looks cool though. Should I hop on Marvel Rivals? You smell like onions? Hold on, let me put on the speed stick. Have you been drinking electrolytes every day? No, not anymore. I'm drinking it right now though. Start with quick play and ranked? Bro. Who plays quick play, bro? That shit is for Weenie Hunt Juniors, bro. The only time I play quick play is if I want to play with a friend that doesn't have ranked. I can't play ranked. Comp only, bro. You need to play quick play to get into ranked? Really, bro? Warm up in competitive. No warm up. The warm-up is booting up the game. You know what? We'll try it. Last played in like what? Today. Pff, okay. I didn't even get to read it. I played it like a year ago. I liked playing Psylocke. I thought she was cool. Actually, I don't know if I really want to play this right now. Actually, I'm lying. I'm closing it. I opened it and I closed it. I don't know if I really want to play it right now. Do I really want to play that? W. Psylocke felt like Genji if Genji was like freaking Hitscan or some shit. Max Payne 3 TikToks, Max Payne 3 PvP, that shit looks so fun. What was I gonna look up? I was watching this video on Resident Evil 4. This shit is trending right now. I want to see to form my opinion.
Most of the creators in Capcom feel that unless you start bringing in originality into the video games and don't keep doing rehashes, then the video game industry itself is going to hit a major crash eventually. People are going to lose interest in games if they keep churning out the same things over and over again. And we at Capcom, we want to keep making games. That's what we live for. So in order to make sure there is an industry to support us making games, we have to act now. And one of the things we're doing is making original games.
Resident Evil 3, the remake, is just about out there in the wild, and it appears to be another great remake from Capcom. Capcom's really just hitting.
It got a 9 from IGN? I thought this shit sucked.
These remakes out of the park. It's got everyone wondering what will be the next Resident
RE3
Evil
remake got a 9? That's kind of crazy.
Yes, please. Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you, Capcom.
You hear the Spanish music, you see the forest, that, you know, we're all shitting our pants.
Last of Us? Last of Us?
The multiplayer for Last of Us 2?
Obviously gonna be excited, obviously gonna play it when it comes out.
We are eating well as Resident Evil fans.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Except in the back of the players' minds, in the back of the developers' minds, there's this quiet, unspoken truth, which is, yeah, but if we're being real here, this is just a cash-in. This is not a legitimate artistic effort.
Of these games that they've been remaking, this is probably one that doesn't need
Holy
to really
freaking
be remade.
stimulation, bro.
Making RE4, my first impression was that since the original is a masterpiece, a remake would be difficult, so I didn't want to do it.
4, it's like a sharp dagger. You see how the original, where it just has like a roughy...
I'm just being stimulated right now.
You can just see the difference when it comes to the creativity and originality.
The remake is soulless compared to this. It really is. It's forgettable, and it feels like they found a formula and they're just like, okay, now we could just remake anything we want. They're about to use that same formula to remake Code Veronica, RE5. They're just gonna do that shit until they've gotten as much as they can out of that engine.
RE engine.
We could, you know, we can make Resident Evil 4 remake. What's the problem? And I think once upon a time, instead of making
Resident Evil 4.
People made
Resident Evil 4.
Once upon a time, they made things. For the first time, they made really impressive things. Once upon a time.
I've worked on a number of Resident Evil titles in the past, and honestly, I think the series had been recycling the same patterns, the same gameplay each time. The creators were starting to get bored with it, and many moved to other projects. So I spoke to Mikami-san, the director, and we talked about reshaping the series and winning back the fans, as well as winning over new fans who thought they would never play a Resident Evil game. So, in order to revitalize the series, we've given it a complete makeover.
For its time, it was the total game changer. They still make games copying what that game reinvented.
When the original came out, one of the biggest factors was how fresh the mechanics were. We knew from the start that in today's landscape, it wouldn't be possible to duplicate that. We never set that as a goal. Instead, our goal was to implement evolutions that have occurred since the original.
I just play Skate 3, bro.
This rework has been simply titled Resident Evil 4, as if to say that this is the definitive edition of the game. But there's the problem. The definitive edition is, by that definition, the one that defines a work as an influence, the one that people will think of when they think of its name.
What can you even do in Skate 3 online?
No, man. Resident Evil 4 takes it by a
What's up,
long
Thomas?
shot.
Would anyone bother to remake this remake?
Is the action still there? Is the atmosphere and kind of like the more goofy elements of Resident Evil 4 still
Can you free roam in Skate 3 online? Or is it just certain sections? Because I remember in console online you could free roam, but it's only certain sections. It would be cool if Skate 3 Online had like a free roam, like the whole map together.
And it's all in there.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah. They just take the IP, the aesthetics, the branding of Resident Evil 4, and then they graft it on this lame Last of Us style ripoff with parries and stealth sections, and there we go. We did it. We remade the game. It's a clicker. Yo, it really is The Last of Us. That's wild.
It has all these different individual elements pulled from all these different sources. Then they're just kind of thrown into a blender. This is Millennial Game Design, and that is your game.
Millennial Game Design.
What is this? I mean, the Chainsaw Guy was the marquee villain of RE4. He's on the cover. You can't just trivialize the guy who's supposed to strike terror in your heart by Sekiro dinging his ass off you with a knife.
Putting that lifeline in place where it's like, oh, we know we can block the chainsaw. We know we can block it, so we're not scared of it anymore. It takes away the tension. Whereas in this, you know you're going down when that chainsaw guy gets close. There's a sense of tension there.
I just took one of those type shits where you get naked. Bro, those are crazy. Your legs start shaking, you take off your shirt, you throw it on the ground, you put your phone down. In Skate 3 free skate mode, you can roam freely, but the map is divided into 3 main districts, University, Downtown, and Industrial. You cannot skate continuously between them without eventually using the map to fast travel. Okay, but it's the whole university map, right? Like, if we play online, we could just go everywhere around this entire map right here. I might have to set that up if we can. And we could just skate everywhere together? Just free roam? Like multiplayer? How you playing this on PC? What's up, Jay? I'm playing with RPCS3 emulator, and then I just have it added to Steam as a non-Steam game. Wait, let me see this, bro, because I'm actually about to get kind of hype. A month ago.
If EA shut off Skate 3 servers today, we are fine. I am happy to announce that we have preserved Skate 3 online servers. This requires no proxy to download.
Is this the Mirror's Edge girl?
No EXE to run, no PlayStation account to connect to, and it can run on every OS system. Big thanks to Wisp from the Skate 3 modding server for putting this together. Last year, I made a video announcing that we can actually play online on emulator. The downside to this was you needed a PlayStation account as well as an active EA account. Then we provided a proxy which connected to official servers which only ran on Windows and not Mac OS. Linux users could use X1. But now it's as simple as making an RPCN account, going into your custom configuration in-game, head to the network tab, and paste in this host address into the IP host switch. Link in description. Make sure network status is connected, enable UPnP, and make PSN status to RPCN. And then you're done.
That's it? Really?
Now you can boot up the game and connect to online playable servers.
Wait, let's do that. Let's literally do this right now.
Publicly hosted server that anyone can join. However, there were people who were complaining that this provided no protection because it was player-to-player connection. That's why you now have the ability to locally host your own servers so you can share that IP with your friends and your friends only. Don't use Hamachi, we ran into lots of issues with that. Radmin works just fine. In the description, I'll also provide a
Wait, will you guys have my IP if I do this? Dude, I'm scared now.
Video of Wisp explaining how to set up your own locally hosted servers. Also in the description is a link to the GitHub. And if you have further questions, there is a Discord you can join. As of right now, this is only a matchmaking server, so you cannot share your photos, your replays, your parks, importing your friends, or creating teams. The ability to share these things will eventually be added to the server. To answer your remaining questions, no, it's not on Xenia, and no, you can't connect to console. But
wow. That's awesome. It's that easy now, just through RPCN. Dude. I'll send this to my homie, we could play. I already got it. You already got my IP. Dude, that's sick though. That's actually awesome. Bless you, thank you, you're welcome.
Come on, Capcom. Like, really? You ain't even gotta route your enemies no more. You don't need to do all that.
Bless you,
All
thank
do
you.
is pop up LB to stop every single monster in the game.
Increase the durability of the knife, and then do it again. So many knives.
I mean, they give you so many knives. It makes you wonder why even have durability if you're gonna have so many knives.
Oh, I have 2 more knives.
Link to the Radmin is in the description.
The chainsaw guy in the original game, it's quick, it's sudden.
Wait.
There's no fucking like, let me rev this chainsaw up. You know, 10-second fucking little death scene.
to locally host player connection. That's why you now have the ability to locally host your own servers so you can share that IP with your friends and your friends only. Don't use Hamachi, we ran into lots of issues with that. Radmin works just fine. In the description,
How do I do that? Radmin. Why is my YouTube so slow, bro? What's up, Jamson? Is this my IP or am I gonna get hacked by you guys if I do this? I could check it out first, or I bet. Let me know, and then we could play. That'll be fun. And we could free mode together. That could be fun as fuck.
Animation. No, your head's chopped off, you're fucking dead. Boom, out of nowhere. That was the beauty of that. So they just don't understand. They don't get it.
5,000
They
Trojans.
managed to suck all the character out of the UI of this game. The menus in the original RE4 had way more character, dirty, rusty, reflecting the game's environment. Now the UI has this cold, clean, empty, minimalist look, which doesn't suit the game. And even judged on those terms, it really lacks a sense of style.
You no longer get to see some cool animations.
the files lack the photographic detail that made them feel personalized in the original.
The whole screen would transition into an engaging piece of art for us to absorb ourselves into.
Are they cooking in this video or are they nitpicking? I kind of agree with this part.
You'd go into a certain room, and before you even knew what was in that room, you'd have that safe room music.
Oh, there's no safe room music.
Ending a chapter used to have this unhinged, jittery text.
I think the thing about the nitpicking is that you can nitpick like small little things, but then like at the end, if you 6-7, if you nitpicked enough things, it eventually becomes like a lot. It like builds up, and it's like, oh, like, you know.
Text matching the crazy, macabre events unfolding, and cool blocks of writing on top of a bright, washed-out picture that made it look like some weird old case file being displayed on a projector.
They didn't get it. There's no character. No one's remembering that in 15 years. Forgettable, clinical, lack of any individuality. It's like a soulless corporate entity made this shit.
Coming in this section didn't give me the feeling that someone took the time to design any of this. No aesthetics to it whatsoever. It is just realism. At least it's...
I'm seeing it. Wait, this video is kind of cooking a bit.
Time to design any of this. No aesthetics to it whatsoever. It is just realism. At least it's, you know, just, yeah, it's just realism. And this is when I also knew, yeah, this is like RE8, you know, like that's the first thing I thought of.
When you turn on a game, you see a bunch of stuff. Some of it you'll recognize. And then there are the things that make you go,
Megascans is one of the largest libraries of high-quality 3D assets. They're used in everything, from video games to movies, and there's over 14,000 assets.
It just feels way more generic. It feels like every other Resident Evil game, where 4 felt so distinctive.
Wow.
Across the top of the Great Hall there.
Hey, Mr. Beast here. Today we're gonna buy every item in this store. Let's do
Wow, that's true. A lot of games just do that now. But back then, they used to actually go on site. They used to go... That's what they did for Star Wars Battlefront. They like literally went there, and that's how they made it look so good. Is they like went on site. And they took super high resolution pictures.
Traditional.
Oh, this game was so sick. And then that's how they were able to get Battlefront to look so good. It literally looks better than like games today. And it came out 10 years ago.
And then it released in November 2015. And it's still in 2025. You could release this today and
Holy shitty ass YouTube. Battlefront. Yeah, this shit was so sick. I remember playing this shit on my PS4, and this shit looks this good on the PS4, and it ran 60 FPS.
that looks like a real tree. It really does. Look at the rocks and the
This
foliage.
looks so
oh my God.
good.
So one of the reasons that this game looks so good is because DICE, the people who made it, actually put a lot of effort and time into it to start with.
Over 10 years
That's the
ago.
most important reason. We've got an ATST joining the fight. Let's go. Yes. So this is the Frostbite engine. Obviously, by today's standards, it's a very...
Why don't more games do this? I feel like it's because they cut corners, and it's just easier and cheaper to just develop by like doing like the new shit, like just like buying the assets or whatever and just having just like it pre-made.
Old version of the Frostbite engine, but it still looks this good. That's because they use the technique called photogrammetry, where they actually went around, scouted locations. They went to the locations of the original movie as well. And
That's crazy. They went to the on-site movie like film location.
Took extremely high resolution pictures of everything there. Rocks, foliage, trees, tree stumps, and then LucasArts actually gave them unprecedented access to the cultural art museum they have. And in there, I'm being attacked by a tree. In there, they were given all of the props from the original movies. They scanned them, they did 3D scans of them, and again took incredibly detailed photographs of them, and then applied them to 3D meshes in the game.
That's crazy. It's like actual effort. Now, what's the last Star Wars game that came out? Was it Outlaws? That shit looks so generic. Dude, watching gameplay of this Outlaws game. I don't know how games are just getting worse, bro.
To be a snowy planet, quite different to this, and it's a heist mission, they said, so let's go check it out.
Maybe it's nitpicking, maybe it's hating. But something about the way games look now, they all do end up looking the same.
That's it, buddy.
Little side route I can take here with some cover.
Do it.
Resident Evil 4 will soon be getting the full modern Capcom facelift.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
What? It's like
All
the same
these
shit.
games are asset flips, dude. It's like literally the same thing.
The village in the original game had this really stark, empty, desolate ghost town feel to it that really was unnerving and eerie. Instead, what they went with the remake is that it's overgrown and cluttered.
It looks pretty linear. Like, when I mean linear, I mean super linear. Despite the old one being linear, it still felt pretty open. You know, and it still felt like you could go anywhere, despite you couldn't. It still looked and felt like you could go anywhere.
It felt too boxed in and way too cluttered.
And that's kind of the go-to plan for the remake is whenever we want to make something scary, let's just make it cluttered, dark, and bloody. That'll do the trick.
And they're shoving it down your throat. They're shoving it down your throat.
That doesn't look that bad, though.
Every freaking piece of this game is blood everywhere. Let's plaster blood everywhere in terms of the aesthetics and in terms of just overdoing it. In the original, you go into the village and you don't really know what the fuck's going on. There's one scene where, you know, the lady's hung up by the pitchfork, but that's basically it until you get to the chainsaw guy.
And part of the mystery of this game is finding out what these new enemies are. I can't say that they are not zombies.
It looks like the people here carry out their lives like ordinary people. They even read books. Yeah.
The people in this house eat like normal humans. Huh, they use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. I mean, they are human, as far as we're aware, right?
In the process, you'll find out who these people are and why they're doing what they're doing.
There's a build-up to it, and there's a build-up to it in a way that makes sense. This is coming right out of the gate with stupid shit.
No fucking way.
In the original, the reason why the chainsaw guy was scary because he looked more human. In this, it's just like fucking like dinosaur eyes. It looks stupid. It's fake.
It feels so Halloween-y. Sacrificial lambs.
There's something far more unnerving about the villagers' lack of acknowledgement in the original RE4.
This is the beginning of the game?
They're just shoving it right in your face. Oh, this is spooky, you know. Let's remind the gamer that this is spooky.
When trying out this new camera, there was a lot of trial and error, seeing how close to or how far from
I think I feel this way, but with Silent Hill 2 Remake.
the character would work the best.
You cannot move and fire at the same time, nor can you strafe from side to side as you can in a typical shooter. This dynamic has an exceptional way of heightening tension, since your foes love to try to surround you.
Whereas now with the remake and its generic third-person aiming, you're never wondering what's behind you. You know what's behind you. You can just start aiming at all directions.
You can reload mid-reposition while angling the camera to keep an eye on the enemy.
I'm constantly like rotating the camera and checking where
I still think the remake's pretty cool, but after I played the OG, I think I do prefer the OG more. I think the OG has more sauce.
Before you were trapped in this cramped space,
But I've only
with
played
an
through both
unpredictable
once.
monster who would dip around all over the place chaotically. The camera system never quite allowing you to keep track of him at all times. Now the edges are sanded off and it's less intense, less memorable.
Plus, with a narrower view, there's more tension, and by being up close, it's easier to feel like you're right there in the game.
It is not the way it is because it's an old game and the designers didn't know any better. It isn't outdated just because it isn't like every newer game.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, like, the OG, like, controls aren't even that bad, and they don't really feel outdated once you get used to it. Like, it took me, like, a good 20 minutes to get used to it, but after I got used to it, like, it felt like that's how, like, the game is supposed to be played. It was, like, with intention. The only reason why it feels old is because we're just used to, like, the normal controls now of, like, how all the games are now. I don't know. OG Silent Hill still matches in terms of style. Yeah, I think a big thing about OG Silent Hill 2 that makes it special is, like, the delivery of, like, the performances. Like, it feels very, like, uncanny, dreamlike, local actor, like, I think that's what added to the charm. I think making it super, like, cinema, Hollywood, like, emotional type of, realistic type of thing. I don't know, it kind of took away from, like, the creepiness of it. But that's me personally. Like, something I love about the OG Silent Hill 2 is that when you're going through the game, there's areas where it's, like, really, really quiet, where it's almost as if, like, you don't even know if, like, your audio is even working in the game. You're like, what the hell? Like, do I even have audio coming out of my game? And then you hear, like, your footsteps when you walk around. Like, I like that in psychological horror. Like, there has to be, like, time for, like, complete silence. But in Silent Hill 2, I think their idea of making the game scary was, like, just adding a shit ton of enemies. They, like, threw in a bunch of enemies and shit. You gotta be able to, like, perfect dodge them and invincible, like iframe dodge them and shit. And they throw, like, I don't know, they have, like, this loud, scary ambient music that's, like, super loud and shit. And that's kind of like their idea of scary, is that you have a lot more shit, like, going on. But for me, the psychological horror was more about, like, being alone in your thoughts. I think Silent Hill 3 is, like, scarier than the Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill 3 was, like, scary. Like, Silent Hill 3 footsteps. Like, that, the way this Silent Hill 3 makes it, like, super quiet in some areas. Like, the sounds of this game. I don't think people nowadays can handle tank controls or fixed cameras. Yeah. It's like the same thing with like FPS games too. Like I don't think we could ever see like a Call of Duty game go back to like OG like Black Ops 1 gameplay with no sliding and no like everything has to be. Meanwhile, like Silent Hill 2 remake, like it's always so loud and there's like a bunch of loud noise happening, and I guess that's their idea of like scary now. Like the game just sounds like this like the whole time. It always has like this loud ass shit. And then you gotta hear James breathing and shit. But the OG bathroom jump scare. Oh, sorry. It's like new horror movies where it's just jump scares fest. Yeah, there's no like everything has to be super loud. Something too is like the ending, like the letter, the leave ending letter. The difference. Where they show like her reading the letter. Like it sounds like nitpick, but I feel like it's really not.
I know. I've done a terrible thing to you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling.
Like they have like this like super sad music going on in the background, and it just makes you feel like they're kind of like being like, yo, by the way, if you don't know, you're supposed to be sad right now, so we're gonna play like sad music.
Yeah. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today.
Like this music is annoying. But when you look at like the OG,
even though our life together,
it's just her performance. The voice actress's performance, just like raw.
had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
I think this is just so much better.
We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give...
Didn't you say game companies now don't want to make their games too scary? Because, yeah, I think that's what happened with Resident Evil 8. I think something like that with Resident Evil 8 happened because they said 7 was a little bit too scary for people, so they had to tone down the scariness, something like that. Hollywood have it, all things need song. Yeah, everything needs to tell you like, oh, you're supposed to feel sad right now, so we're gonna add sad music. Oh, you're supposed to feel scared right now, so we're gonna add super loud scary music. And we're gonna throw a bunch of enemies at you. It's like, bro, that doesn't make the game scary. But
This to you after I'm gone.
yeah, OG Silent Hill 2 is unmatched.
But nowadays there's this assumption
Manhunt.
that adding features to make a game more in line with modern audiences' expectations automatically makes it better.
Now when he runs, he has this weird sort of delay or inertia. He doesn't have precision in his movement. There's this heaviness, awkwardness to it where you're never quite fully in control of Leon's movement. And then on top of that, there's a lot of gun sway and there's a lot of imprecision with your aiming in terms of actually lining up and firing.
Wow, how did that hit the box, dude?
Excuse me?
Holding down while aiming for a few moments will increase the accuracy and chance of a critical hit.
Like, did you see that?
Sometimes shot will stagger, sometimes they don't.
Are you kidding me?
Drop the girl.
Good night, Gummo.
This kid, dude, I kicked this guy and shot him in the head 4 times.
My main thing is though is that like I think it's just good that like okay like if you have all these nitpicks about the remake I think it's still good that the OG game is like available to play. You know, because it's like at least you could always play the OG. As for like Silent Hill 2, it feels like the remake, their intention is for that to be the way to play Silent Hill 2. And I feel like that's kind of like, I don't think that's good. Because it's like, I don't know. It's like you played Silent Hill 2 remake, you didn't really play like Silent Hill 2. I don't even think, you know, it's not like a good replacement. It's just it feels like more of like a Hollywood type of remake. They need to find out, they need to do like like a master collection for Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, and 4 on Steam. For the OGs, because it's like, yeah, I mean they recently did that with, Capcom did that with Resident Evil. .180 in gameplay is to make the player less scared and keep playing. I liked the beginning of Resident Evil 9 though. It actually did feel pretty scary. Like I liked it. It kind of wore off later though. But the beginning of Resident Evil 9 was pretty scary. I liked it. What's okay? A true horror, like scary horror experience I kind of want though is like a new Outlast game. I want like an Outlast 3. An Outlast 3 would be so cool. Or like an Alien Isolation 2. Alien Isolation, I think, is getting a sequel confirmed. Isn't the only way to play the OG is to either pirate or buy the physical HD collection? And the physical HD collection, I think, isn't like the best way to play either because it's like a shittier version of the games. Like they had to like redo. I wish PT actually became a thing. Yeah, the closest we'll get is probably OD for PT. Which is sad. But PT would have been insane. PT was literally the inspiration for like Resident Evil 7 and a lot of these games. It's kind of crazy. But now it feels like it's kind of crazy because PT was the inspiration. And then now Resident Evil is the inspiration now for Silent Hill. Which is kind of crazy. Because you could tell like Silent Hill is trying to do like Silent Hill, but like I don't know. Like the Resident Evil formula. But I wish they went more. It feels like, you know what it feels like? The Silent Hill games now, the remakes and whatever new Silent Hill F whatever, I think they're psychological horror, but only in like storytelling, it feels like. Like it's psychological horror only in like the story, but you actually playing and experiencing the game, it doesn't really feel like that. It doesn't really feel like you're experiencing psychological horror. It feels like you're watching a movie and then like you're just playing through the gameplay sections and then you're getting ready to like see what happens in the game. When you played PT though, PT felt like you were experiencing the fucking psychological horror, like what the fuck is behind me right now? Like is she literally right behind me? Where do I go next? Why am I in this fucking loop? Like you were in the shoes of feeling that. That's why I think PT was so good, because it puts you in the shoes of like that shit. So Lucha, did you ever play Cry of Fear? Yeah, I thought Cry of Fear was sick. I think Cry of Fear is like Cry of Fear isn't a Silent Hill game, but it feels like that. It feels like it. I think that's a good psychological horror game. I liked Cry of Fear a lot. But yeah, bro. I don't know. I'm kind of scared, like fearful for like whatever new stuff they make, because it seems like they're making like, oh my god, this is so sick. They're making more Silent Hill games. Like it's gonna be awesome. But it almost feels like they're kind of just recycling the IP and then just using like reused Unreal Engine assets and just trying to find a way to print more money out of like the shit. That's kind of what it feels like. Like, I think they'll just be okay at best. And I think like if whatever is pretty good, I don't know. It'll never live up to like what we got. Like we need something to set the new standard, you know? 'Cause PT set a standard. I hope Kojima's OD is really good. 'Cause I need like something actually like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a party pooper. Fear. I only played a little bit of Fear, but that was cool. But yeah, bro. I mean, maybe we just old heads. No, it's not even that. I feel like games like PT are like that's what I want. But I think that a lot of people don't recognize how good it could be, because I think ever since COVID, there's been like a massive like influx of like people coming into gaming, and that's awesome. Like people are getting in, but I think a lot of their perception of like what games are or what games should be are kind of like, you know, the Resident Evil remakes, the new Silent Hill remakes, but they haven't played or even like known about like what they were like before that and how much better they could be, and the shit that we had, that it's like I feel like that's why people like eat it up, you know? I feel like people eat that shit up is because they don't know how good the games used to be. You know what I mean? I think that's a big reason why. I don't know.
Times, and he's alive. What are you made of?
Furthermore, stuns come in the forms of so much fuckery in this game.
That hit me? No shot. Why is he so tanky?
Somebody can walk in a window, and if you're near that person when they climb in the window, you will get stunned.
Yeah, games aren't trying to differentiate themselves anymore. They're basically trying to trend hop and copy whatever the successful meta is right now. That's why even like the Silent Hill games, they feel like they're kind of just like Resident Evil games, but just like reskinned as like Silent Hill. That's what it feels kind of. Like it seems like that's what they're trying to do now with like the Silent Hill remakes. But dude, when you see like what PT did, they were going crazy. Like they were doing some really crazy different shit that everybody was like, what the fuck? Like this is insane. But people are too scared to like, I guess it's because it's too much of a risk for the company to be like, oh, we should do this, because they don't want it to like fail. So they just want to copy the safe bet of like what everyone else is doing that's successful. That's why you see Battlefield literally copying Call of Duty. It's like the same shit with like FPS games. Like everything is trying to be Fortnite, and then Fortnite's trying to be Roblox. Everything is trying to be whatever is like the successful thing instead of like doing what made them successful in the first place. You know what I mean?
Can't I stun him jumping out the window?
The gameplay, it's not Resident Evil 4 gameplay. Like, I don't know what they were, like, Resident Evil 6 is more akin to Resident Evil 4 than this, because it is more action arcade.
They knew the fundamentals of what makes a game feel good.
Lure enemies to a door, push a dresser in front of it to block them, and then shoot through the door to buy yourself more time.
It's literally in the manual. It's in the hints section. You can shoot enemies through wooden doors.
Dude, do games even give manuals like this anymore?
Ashley, get in the room. Get in the room. Come on.
They don't even do that shit anymore.
Where are you going?
In the originals, she's as easy to work with as AI companions come. She stays right behind Leon, and the camera even zooms out so that you don't lose sight of her.
Wait, follow me.
Alright, Ashley, wait here. No, Ashley, stay up here. With me. Oh my god, please don't. They're making me take her through the fucking maze.
You can no longer freeze her in place. Instead, you can only change the distance she follows you from.
Bro, how... Can you not run past? Your dash is too slow.
You okay?
Yeah.
Because you have so much less control over her, and there always tends to be...
No, literally, she was doing that shit in my playthrough, and it was annoying me. She would literally purposely get in my fucking face. It was so
because
annoying.
You have so much less control over her.
Black Ops Zombie seems fun, and I'd love to try it. Yeah, bro. What's up with, like, there not being that... I feel like around that era, like the PS3, Xbox 360 era, there was a lot of, like, co-op modes. I feel like that's because gaming was a lot more, like, community-based, too. Like, we were all encouraged to play together and shit. Maybe I'm just, like, not looking in the right places, but I feel like when it comes to, like, the big IPs now, like, they don't really push that anymore. You know what I mean? They don't really push that co-op anymore. That Left 4 Dead, Black Ops Zombies. And why is Black Ops so expensive, bro? Why are the old Call of Duties so expensive? Bro, games lost me now. I be talking in game chat and everyone is just silent. Yeah. It's because of that, like, hyper competitiveness too, bro. Everybody wants to rank up and be freaking... Bro, back then, it was just fun. Like, people would just play to play. Now everybody's, like, super serious. Nobody talks. Everybody types. Like, bro, I remember, bro, if I hop on Overwatch right now, the whole team will literally be in voice chat, but nobody will say anything. I think people maybe are too nervous to talk or something like that. And they beef with each other, but the way they beef is so funny because they like type they're literally in the game chat. You could see the speaker. They could hear what you're saying, but they're typing to you. I don't know, bro. Like, they say hello. Oh yeah, bro. But yeah, I don't know. And I think the last recent game that like actually was a new release that felt fun with a community, like it felt like it brought a casual community together, was like BattleBit. Dude, BattleBit, I don't know if you guys played BattleBit when it came out in 2023 with the proximity chat, everybody just like having fun yelling. Dude, that shit was so fun. Like, that shit was so fun. What happened to BattleBit? It just fell off because they didn't update it. But yeah. That one block game, yeah, it was like Battlefield but like Roblox type of thing. But yeah, I think also because gaming back then was more just like gaming to game. I think gaming now has turned into not really gaming, but almost like different little public spaces for like, I don't know, the youth on the internet. And it's become super like I don't know, bro. People try to like have aura and be cool and everything. I think an example is like literally performative gaming. I think an example is like I don't know. You could definitely see like the difference. For example, I don't know if you guys played Gmod before, but you hop on Gmod, everybody's like having fun and just being stupid and shit. And I think like the modern day equivalent to Gmod, I guess, could be like Roblox. And it's just like kids there trying to like out aura each other and be cool and like fucking, I don't know. Everything's performative now. You know what I mean? People are too worried about not looking like a loser. Like everything has to be like to impress people now. Like you could see the clear difference in like the communities and like the atmosphere. Like, okay, what Gmod is what Roblox is now. What like CS:GO was is like what Valorant is now. What like TF2 was is like what Overwatch is now. But you could tell like the different like way people act in like those communities. It's like, I don't know, people are like dickheads now. I don't know how to explain. Everything is like how cool can you be instead of enjoying the thing. Even like the Resident Evil LARPing and like the Resident Evil like elitists and shit. I don't know. Like, bro, is Resident Evil really worth LARPing? Like, it's cool, but like, I don't know, like people also try to gatekeep Resident Evil 2 when it's like, bro, like this shit is not niche. It's like one of like the biggest fucking gaming franchises ever. Like, what? Gatekeeping Resident Evil is the funniest shit ever. Literally, bro, because it's like, dude, Resident Evil is huge. I don't know why people are acting like it's like some sort of like niche underground fucking thing. But the LARPing is also funny too. You see, it's like they're both the same, like the LARPing and the elitist. It's like trying to protect their aura status by being a part of like some little group. And it's like, dude, just enjoy the game, bro. Just literally enjoy the game. I don't know. Yeah. Metal Gear LARPer.
And there always tends to be a gap of some kind between you, she naturally gets
I can
into
see
more
right through you.
trouble.
Ashley, don't walk in front of the shotgun.
And too bad none of these. Hey, Ashley, get your ass over here. Oh, God.
She artificially stuck to you like a magnet and could wait or hide away whenever you tell her to on a moment's notice, which is why whenever she gets hurt or gets captured in the original game, it's mainly your fault for not positioning her correctly.
Ashley, get back in the fucking locker. Ashley! Oh, fuck. Ashley!
Dude, yeah, she kept on doing that shit when I played this game. It was really annoying.
Amazing AI, dude. Woo! But I'm not even. I didn't even shoot her. Hello.
Wait. What the fuck was
What's that about?
Are they behind me?
You're always wondering, wait, is something behind me? Is something behind me? Is something behind me?
Check them behind me.
It's the way the camera system creates that effect. And what's also beautiful about it is the art direction of the castle complements that. It is brightly lit. It is beautiful. It is ornate. And yet, something's off. Something is wrong. But that wrongness is subtle and disturbing. So what did they do with the remake? They turned it into a generic horror show.
Blatant, like, fucking, like, oh yeah, this is spooky.
Fog does not equal scary. I don't know what's up with modern remakes always have to add fog, and their fog is, like, overdone.
Instead, they just add shadows and smoke and red light and blood and writing on the walls and, oh, isn't that so scary?
Is Resident Evil 4 Remake scarier than the original?
Of course. A little bit.
I think it's the opposite. In the original, Leon would make jokes only in cutscenes and comms calls. So all of the cheesiness was confined to intermittent cutscenes and comms calls.
Does Leon still say, and I quote, "I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt"?
In the remake, the cutscenes and comms calls are a lot more serious in tone. However, the remaining 95% of the game is punctuated by continuous quips and jokes from Leon while we were in the middle of combat.
Bill me for the repairs later. I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy. Sorry, you're not my type. Watch where you're swinging those things. Guess your tap dancing days are over. God damn, you're a big boy. You got worms too?
What? You got worms too?
No food for you. Ah, the entertainment. I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. Not bad, right? Hi there. You okay?
Yeah, the OG Leon and then the remake Leon feel like completely different people.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh? You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass. Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on
It low-key feels more like a
That's your true
reboot.
power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Present for you.
Yeah, this is actually more of a reboot.
Bastard. Twisty son of a bitch.
My point is that these stupid voice lines undermine the atmosphere completely, and due to their frequency, make getting immersed in the horror practically impossible.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
I think it's kind of hard now because remake, remaster, reboot, it's all starting to like... It's like a spectrum now, like there's no way you could really define each.
Sorry, must have slipped. Eat this.
Didn't both RE4 Leons make dad jokes? I just noticed. Yeah, they both like have like little jokes, but I don't know how to explain it. Something about this new Leon, I mean, they do feel completely different though. They feel like completely different like characters.
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Oh, there's a window. We can't go through the window? What the hell? But it's got tape on it.
I haven't seen any yellow marked barrels yet. Oh, is that yellow jizz or is that just hay?
For our game designers, affordance is a great way to communicate to the player what they can interact with or where they can go. It's not a single color that's important. It's using consistent color and shapes in the context of the environment.
Fuck it. Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
Instead, why don't we literally paint lines in the level that the players can follow?
Yeah, this was
even
pretty
though
bad.
It looks absolutely absurd.
I don't know what like research and data they found from players, but
Just a
clearly
bunch of
someone
yellow cum
suggested to
shots everywhere,
Capcom,
bro.
Like they need more guidance. They get upset when they get lost and frustrated, and then they have a tendency to not continue playing, and that's why Capcom has plastered this game with nothing but
the Stanley
What's up, XD?
Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Thanks for the yellow paint. Never would have thought to walk up here.
I've seen some dumb sections where it's like, why is the yellow paint there? Like, is the player that stupid?
Fight them off.
Okay.
We are aiming to create a Resident Evil 4 that everyone can enjoy. So please look forward to it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Why didn't you show the laser, bro? Why didn't you show the laser? Why didn't they show the laser?
How do you look at the original game and say, oh, let's change this to a generic crosshair?
Yeah, dude, bro. I like the laser way more than the crosshairs, bro. I like when like the games have minimal UI and like their UI is like integrated into the art style of the game too. I feel like that shit is so sick.
How do you look at the original game and say, oh, let's change this to a generic crosshair?
I always felt a laser sight was a more immersive reticle than putting a white dot in the middle of the screen. You can unlock laser sights later, but you can only equip them to certain guns.
You only get it on 2 weapons, fellas. That's it? That's it?
Hey, this doesn't fit on the Red 9.
So the guy that told me the lasers in the game lied to me.
It's all in there.
That won't cover it, I'm afraid.
You have to do side quests to unlock the fucking laser? I mean, it's a Ubisoft game.
Hey, why not go through that area again and kill 3 rats?
Killing 3 rats? Seriously, guys? Kill 3 rats, sell 3 vipers, kill another 3 rats, shoot some more blue medallions.
And of course, the way it works, like with all remakes, is that Capcom have taken the level design of Resident Evil 4 and stretched it out.
It's more open and explorable than before, but even if you mainline it, it doesn't feel as tight.
It feels like I'm just doing errands around the lake.
I feel like there needs to be a little more sense of urgency when it comes to that.
What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle.
What is this
What's up,
now?
Ye?
Oh, dear Lord.
The pacing in the original game is incredible. It's one of the highlights of that experience. You can't fuck with that.
Many of these areas seem to be gated off, but can be accessed by solving small puzzles.
That's just going to make the extension of this game, you know, padded garbage.
Shit, they took my gear.
Hey, am I tripping? Where's all my stuff?
Pull the first switch, pull the second switch up top, drop down, go through the door, activate the next switch, go through the door, activate the next switch, go through the door, activate this switch.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is dragging.
You have those forced in-game cutscenes and Leon starts moving really fucking slow, or you gotta squeeze through this thing, or you gotta like move that thing like an RE2 remake.
This is not a load screen. You think this is a load screen?
You got it? Sorry. I'm counting on you.
Can we just go?
It's open.
I owe you one.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Is this like a fucking section? It is. Forced. Walk in chat. Load screen. I love you, Ashley section. Damn it. You can't skip it?
What's up, Savannah?
You're gonna take out the container boss and you're
Oh
gonna
yeah, that
put
was
this
never in the
shit
remake, huh?
That's not our policy. You have to order something from the lunch menu.
I don't want lunch. I want breakfast.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm really sorry.
It's one of my favorite parts of the entire game, having to rush through this small
Watching
cramped
YouTube.
collection of cages while the clock is ticking.
It was a fucking terrifying sequence, and that challenged your head a little bit because you had to figure out where to go within that maze. And in addition to that, he was attacking, and in addition to that, you were on a timer. So you had 3 things go on at once, and that's why they cut it. It was too difficult.
I'm thinking to myself like, hey, did this part happen? And then it's like, it didn't happen. And I'm past it already. It seems like they've cut a lot out.
The stuff they've added doesn't begin to cover the worth of what we lost. You're creating a remake and it has less content than the original version that was almost 20 years old.
This is what I mean, dude. All they do is fucking remove shit. Why? It's a fucking remake, dude. Are you remaking the game? Or fucking what?
What?
Dude, when British people get angry, bro, that shit is hilarious.
There's a bunch of shit that is removed, and it's a continued
I'll tell you what, mate.
tradition here with these RE Engine remakes.
For some reason, I do not see nobody talking about cut content in this game. To call out Resident Evil 3 Remake cut content and not call this game out for cut content, can't help you. I can't help you.
You can't talk to him? What?
Like, if you want to talk about unrealistic, like the Salazar statue and how stupid that played out in the original, that doesn't make sense, right? And then you have this massive roller coaster underground. It is so unrealistic, it's not even fun. Like, it actually just takes you out of the experience because it's like they want to try this grounded approach.
Which feels like an anticlimax. Increasingly a scripted, Uncharted-style Sony set piece rather than an engaging death trap that you have to use real ammo and reflexes to ward off with a horde of chainsaws and ganados dropping directly into your cart.
When they approached Capcom to release the original trilogy on PC, Capcom literally met them with, why would you want the old games when we have the superior remakes? And I'm just
Wow.
like, huh?
No, the fact that some companies actually think like that is insane. That's really annoying.
Games when we have the superior remakes. And I'm just like, huh?
Basically, like GOG, they went to Capcom and they're like, okay, we want to put Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. We want to be able to like sell them on PC. And then Capcom was like, why would we do that when we literally have the remakes? So they don't give a fuck about like the OG games. They did it though, but yeah. A lot of companies think like that. They're like, if we just remake the game, like, it's just assumed that like the remake is just inherently better. So we just throw away the OG games and there's no need for the OG games. So it's like, no bro, like the OG games, like you should still be able to play the OG games, you know? Like I want Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 on Steam, but we don't have a collection yet. It's because a lot of companies now, they just think like, oh, if the game's older than freaking PS3 generation or older, then like nobody cares because it's just old ancient games that nobody cares about. When it's like, bro, I would fucking buy a Skate 1, 2, and 3 HD collection on Steam.
To release the original trilogy on PC, Capcom literally met them with, why would you want the old games when we have the superior remakes? And I'm just like, huh?
They didn't do the Resident Evil 4.
They won't forget their legacy. They don't care about the name, bring in the money. Yeah. What we want is the originals. Yeah, it's like you could do a remake, fine, whatever, but it's like it's kind of annoying when there's a remake and the only way to play like a game is the remake, because the OG, there's no way to play the OG. It's like Silent Hill 2 remake. It's like the only, if you want to play Silent Hill 2 on like, and you only have a PS5, you just have to play the remake. You can't play the OG. You know? You could play the remake on PC. I mean, you could play the OG on PC, but you gotta like find it on like abandonware or like emulate it, whatever, which isn't too hard to do, but still, they should be like, delisted Spider-Man game from 2008 is $300 on eBay. Yeah, bro. That's like the same thing with like the Silent Hill games. They're like $200. So that's not even worth buying. Like at that point, just emulate it on PC. But games like that, they should be on Steam. Like they should be on like GOG. I want the OG Silent Hill 2 on Steam. That would be so fire. I'm glad that they did Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. And I'm not even a Resident Evil fan like that. I don't even like care too much about Resident Evil, but the fact that they have all the games, I think most of the games on Steam now, they just added 1, 2, and 3, like that's fire. And even Metal Gear, like they kind of like were taxing with Metal Gear, but now they have, I think I have a collection. They added, dude, these used to not be here. But now you could play Metal Gear 1 and 2. You could play Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and then now at the end of this year they're adding MGS4 and Peace Walker. Like, that's fire. Like, as long as the OG games you could play them, like, that's all you really need.
Can we please stop hiding the classic Resident Evil title call behind the OG soundtrack swap?
Oh, that's shitty too.
Pay extra.
It's all in there. A little while after the game was
You had to pay for OG sounds, bro?
released, new DLC was added into the game in the form of purchasable, exclusive upgrade tickets for your weapons in the shop.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice.
All the decent attaché cases that are actually worth jack shit are locked behind the deluxe edition DLC that I didn't buy.
There you go, Peep. I'm still listening.
That cannot be found with the various treasure maps obtainable in the game. Yo, it seems a little OP. Yeah.
Pay to win. It does point them out to you, but it also just creates new ones that didn't exist before that. That's the pay to win treasure. This one right here. Sapphire, boom, that's an extra 4K that I wouldn't normally have. Like, that's so lame.
The Mercenaries mode, a staple of the Resident Evil franchise, was also not included in the game at launch. We had to wait later for an update. When it finally did come out, it was unfinished, as Ada and Wesker were nowhere to be found, and there was one less stage.
Waterworld was a huge and elaborate stage, but the docks is just a small square. And this stage is also ripped from the story where Leon has his final battle with Sadler.
So much for no cut content.
I think my favorite thing in this whole fucking game is those bald dudes in the castle that like kidnap Ashley and go like They took those guys out, dude.
That's a part of the mood, the vibe, the atmosphere. You never not hear the fucking voices.
Notice that there's no interaction or any talk between the villagers.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's no vibe here. There's no.
You guys think this guy's nitpicking, or you guys think this guy is really passionate and speaking facts? What's up, Weekend?
Atmosphere.
I see it. I see the reasoning. I get it. I don't relate to it as much though. But like I'm like imagining that like if this were like Metal Gear Solid, because I really like Metal Gear Solid, and it was like this, I would be kind of pissed off. Like I would probably have the same reaction. I'm glad Metal Gear Solid had their remake pretty good.
You're getting nothing except gibberish now.
A big part of that game's charm is what the enemies say. The voice lines.
¡Por allí! ¡No dejes que se escape! Vayan por detrás. Why are these people? ¡Bloqueale el paso! What are they planning? They're gonna be... Chainsaw. Shit. Te voy a matar. Te voy a matar.
This game is so sick, dude.
Yeah, I think, despite what people say, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, I think it's a really good remake. I think a lot of people hop on the bandwagon and they're like, oh, it's soulless, oh, this, that, oh, no Kojima, whatever the fuck. I think they're LARP, bro. I think the MGS Delta remake, I think, like, literally, this guy's complaints about the Resident Evil 4 remake changing too much shit and stuff, the solution to this, like the flip side of what could have been done, is what MGS Delta did. And I think MGS Delta was like perfect. The only thing I don't like about MGS Delta is that like it runs like shit on my computer, and it's like $70. But if you find it on sale, I think on sale it was like $30, and it came included with another like an OG Metal Gear game that of your choice. But Yeah, when it was on sale, it was like $34, and you get to pick MGS1, MGS2, or MGS3 in the bundle. I think MGS Delta is worth.
Leon?
Yeah. This guy's complaints of Resident Evil 4 remake, this guy's ideal like perception of what a remake should be is probably like MGS Delta. And I kind of agree. I think the way MGS Delta does it is like it's literally the same game basically. It's like the PS2 game, and they only change what they feel like needs to be upgraded and changed. Everything else they keep, like the voice acting the same, the animations the same, the layouts, the trees, everything's like in the same spot. They even have like the green filter you could put on and everything. They even have like an option for you to have like the OG camera angles and shit. Like all of that is like the same, but the graphics, they bumped up, and the controls are like the updated controls, and that's it. And I think that's kind of perfect for MGS3. I think different games need different types of remakes, because you can't really do that for like some games that are older, but I think it just depends on game to game. But I think for MGS Delta, that was really the best way to do it. If they did anything like this, where they changed the voice acting, they changed the way the characters look, they changed like the environment, bro, people would have been mad as fuck. I would have been mad.
Stay close.
Is there a single go hello in this entire section?
It's still there. They still have the same quotes, but it seemed less energetic.
Un forastero. Ahí está. Agarrando.
But yeah, you guys should
Where's
try
the energy
MGS
of the
Delta. It's pretty
performances?
good.
I mean, they're shouting in the original.
Un forastero. Ahí está. Agárrenlo. Ahí está. Mátalo. Ahí están. Matando.
You're not getting the delivery in these performances anymore.
Welcome, stranger. Obey. Obey the voice.
Peace out, Thomas.
The blood has accepted the gift.
These characters sound like a parody of their former selves.
The graveliness of it sounds like a put-on, like someone doing an impression.
Long time no see, rookie. The game. It is me, Triple H.
MGS Delta will be the first MGS game I'll play. I think it's a good place to start too. People say like, "Oh, don't start with MGS Delta." No, I think MGS Delta is a good place to start. So you're good. Starting with MGS Delta is fine.
I'm here to fuck you up. Oh, rookie. Rookie.
I don't think she does that bad of a job. I mean, she doesn't do that bad of a job. She's cool.
Don't worry, Leon. First time free.
She sounds awful, dude.
Don't keep me waiting.
Wow.
Pull yourself together, Luis.
Her voice,
Make more. You know how, just do it.
I don't know what they were thinking.
Sometimes some actors totally like fuck up their auditions, but if I feel the vibe is right and I can work with them, I'll go for that one rather than someone who did a perfect read, but I can feel like he's an asshole or she's an asshole.
Capcom keeps going.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I don't know what they were thinking.
Sometimes some actors totally like fuck up their auditions, but if I feel the vibe is right and I can work with them, I'll go for that one rather than someone who did a perfect read, but I can feel like he's an asshole or
He just going off the vibes, bro. He going off the spiritual energy. What? He's going off of the spiritual energy, bro. For the vibes. What the fuck? That's crazy. Not even if they're an asshole, if he feels like they're an asshole. Bro, what? No way. Huh. Like, that's even worse. But yeah, I didn't really like Ada's performance that much either, to be honest. But some people go too fucking OD though. Like they'd be like DMing, sending hate to the actress and everything. Like, bro, that's stupid as fuck. You could just say you don't like it and that's it. But yeah, I think it's the same with like the Maria voice actor in Silent Hill 2. I didn't think the performance was as good. That's why I feel like, bro, like they should have just pulled the MGS Delta. Just have it be like a faithful. Should I audition? I want to be a zombie.
Just do it.
I don't know what they were thinking.
Sometimes some actors totally
Blame the directors,
fuck
yeah.
up their auditions, but if I feel the vibe is right and I can work with them, I'll go for that one rather than someone who did a perfect read, but I can feel like he's an asshole.
James did pretty good.
She's an asshole.
Capcom keeps going the cheapest route possible for the English voiceover. And you might be wondering, well, how do you know this? It's because the old voice actress of Claire Redfield, Allison Court, she actually did an interview with a YouTube channel called Residents of Evil, where she talked about this whole process.
Were you already in the union back there? And when did the union come about?
I was union. I've always been union.
You always, since the very beginning.
So all of these fans who are like, well, it was your fault for joining a union and demanding more money, it's like, guys, get a grip.
Mr. Ken.
Wow, bro, because she's unionized? Dude, fuck these companies, bro. That's some bullshit. And they don't fuck with her because she's unionized.
Were you already in the union back there? And when did the union come about?
I was union. I've always been union.
You always, since the very beginning.
So all of these fans who are like, well, it was your fault for joining a union and demanding more money, it's like, guys, get a grip.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr.
Bro,
Kennedy.
that's crazy.
This George Washington looking fuck is not cool. He doesn't give me this fucking awesome vibe.
They just wanna pay the least amount as possible. I kind of feel like that's why they did Bloober Team. I think Bloober Team did alright. But I also think the main reason they're going to Bloober Team 2 is probably because they're a cheaper studio to like develop the Silent Hill remakes.
Like in the original where he was like, you know, he has that little laugh before you meet him and it gives it.
What do the comments say in this video? It's because this guy made a previous video about Resident Evil 4 called Soul versus Soulless, and it was like a really big video. So I think that one was really controversial. So this is basically like his part 2. He made most popular. Where is it? Oh damn, this guy's made really popular videos. Soul versus Soulless. Where is it? Damn, am I scrolling past it? Right here. I think this one was super controversial. 37k dislikes. Wow, he had the balls to do this because this was like right after the game came out too. And it was really, really like popular. But now that the dust has settled, people are seeing more clearly. I think people are starting to see.
Marinates.
Leon doesn't even meet Sadler until near the end of the game, and he only meets with Salazar 3 times before the boss fight with him. This causes Leon, Salazar, and Sadler all to suffer as characters because Leon isn't in communications with them throughout the game.
When he's beaten, I almost thought that something was missing.
And that's the entire game, like these villains don't feel like villains and shit.
You'll face severe consequences. I have absolute control.
In the original, whenever he had a monologue, I was like, dude, I love this guy so much, but I can't wait to kill him type of thing.
The Los Illuminados jack Leon's comms, and
Yeah, he's already pissed off some of the Resident Evil fan base. I literally took a screenshot, like on Twitter, people were saying like, bro, don't even watch this guy's video, bro. He's just bullshitting. Like, this shit's already, like, going crazy on Twitter. People are, like, mad.
Game, taunt him, make life generally difficult for him, and inject much needed character moments into the game and expand on all 3 of these characters further.
Oh, Bruce, you're breaking up. Is Salazar about to hijack it?
Damn it. So much for that.
Maybe they're just jamming it. Okay, no hijack yet.
All you get is 50 seconds of Salazar talking through the castle's intercom, and that's it.
Stage is set for the final
All of it just reminds me of RE8 again. I'm sure you're getting tired of RE8, but it's true.
One common issue throughout the remake with bosses was the lack of seeing the boss transformations. Something that add to that shit just got real factor gets stripped away.
It just cuts into a cutscene and then you just see the reveal. Even though in the original, you can see the transformation.
The problem is in a remake is that every transformation is hidden from the player or shown way too close or cut up in the screen so you can't see it. In the original, you absolutely will see the transformations and it has a horror feeling into it.
Sadler getting the bullets out of him in Resident Evil 4 OG actually presented with a bit more intimidation, as there was a sense of dread instilled by not knowing what he was doing. There is nothing like that here.
The cinematography alone in the original game is just like light years ahead of this game, but no one cares. No one cares about where the camera's placed. No one cares about the performances. No one cares about anything.
We spent a lot of time and effort in making the total finished product, especially the cutscenes, where new enemies are introduced, and that really comes out in the camera work.
No. He just comes out of the door? Where's the build-up?
And I'm not saying this is literal shit, but it's certainly, in my opinion, is not a fucking 10 out of 10.
That night came the honeymoon.
Resident Evil 4 Remake is one of the best games I've played in my life.
Capcom has made essentially a perfect video game. I think it's one of the best games ever.
Resident Evil 4 Remake might be the best video game remake ever made.
I think this is just how you perfect a remake. This is how you remake a game.
This may very well be one of the best games Capcom has ever made.
It might very well be the most perfect.
Dude, I low-key think there's also like a lot of like recency, like hype when it comes to Resident Evil. I think especially like 9, like Resident Evil 9 was cool and all, but like bro, people were like, bro, this is like the #1 game ever of all fucking time. I don't know, bro. I think Resident Evil 9 was cool, but I think around the end of the game, I think it started to really start to drag. There were some areas where it was just like, you know. But I think it got rated like one of the highest rated games ever. I think #1 or something. I don't know, something like that. And I was like, okay. I don't know. People were like off of that hype drug.
Poor action game I ever played.
Resident Evil 4 Remake is a new bar, delivering not only a fantastic remake, but one of the best survival horror games ever, one of the best third-person action games ever, and one of the best video games ever, full stop.
This is the 3rd highest Resident Evil score of all time. This right now is a 93 based off 90 critic reviews.
Capcom gets a lot of praise for their remakes, but still not enough.
This remake, I think, is 20 times better than the original. It's 100 times better. I'll never touch the original again.
This game is dang near perfect.
Rebuilt, refined, and realized to the full limits of its enormous potential.
No, bro, that honeymoon phase in gaming is crazy. Like I've fallen for it. Like, bro, it actually is crazy. It does have you speaking crazy sometimes. The honeymoon phase for some games.
Final score, 10 out of 10.
They remade a game and they fucking honored it. They took RE4, they respected everything about it, and it's just as good or better, in my opinion. And yeah, the Soul versus Solus can eat my ass out with a spoon. How about Dime Apples?
Damn, that's crazy that he came out with this video like right after the game came out. Holy shit. What's up, Yash? Maybe games aren't supposed to be good forever, and what matters is how they made us feel for a moment. I think some games could be good forever.
This video, and he did turn down the ambient sound. He did factually do that.
Turn the volume up, Pendejo. Should I do that in game?
I think some games actually are timeless.
Maximum. All right, I agree with you. So I'm gonna turn it up. I mean, it's already. I'll just put it on 100.
How far could he have gone?
Give me also 1 second. I'm gonna pause. I want to turn up.
Every game doesn't have to be true.
Oh, I can't.
You should just boost, just put the master volume at the highest right now, because people are still saying it's a little quiet, but it got better.
It is.
When we increased
It's all the way.
Oh, it's already. Oh, okay, great.
There's sound effects.
So, okay. Yeah, you could put everything up, I guess.
If game volume needs to be turned up, let me know. It might be a little low.
But I do think that's where you come into problems when you get like a timeless game and then try to remake it for like a product of its time type of thing. I think I'm starting to see like how that's not even like unsustainable, but it's like how long can you do this for? And like it also starts to like just replace, like not replace the OG, but they're trying to push it to replace the OG. That's how I feel about like the Silent Hill 2 remake. Like after, I don't know if you played the Silent Hill 2 remake. I think after playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, that's how I feel about it. It's like it feels kind of like worse than the OG. It doesn't really hit all the aspects of the OG, and they did it to like kind of replace the OG too, because the OG isn't anywhere to be found anywhere. You can't really play the OG. It's like now when people play Silent Hill 2, they're gonna play the remake, and then they're gonna think that they played Silent Hill 2, when it's like you played Silent Hill 2 remake 2024. You know?
Compared to Fatal Frame. Let me look in the game menu, actually. That may be better. Is everything jacked? Yeah, it is.
Is the game audio low?
Game audio's low?
Is it? I saw one person write it, so I want to see if the rest of chat.
We've been adjusting it.
What about the audio? Some people are saying it sounds good. Some people are saying it's low. Slightly low.
Volume's a little low. Well, it's all the way up.
How's the volume? I feel like the game's a little quiet.
Audio's kind of quiet.
It kind of feels like you got your first Android 2 days ago. Oh, what? What type is it? I want to get a Xiaomi. The Nothing phone. Oh shit, I've seen those. Those look cool. The Nothing phone. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I want to switch to Android too. But yeah. I think with games, like, I think there's just like this thing where this whole like mindset in gaming where it's like anything older is just like inherently bad, or just like, oh, it's old. And the shiny new remake release thing, because of it being new and $70, $60, makes it like better, and people are just more inclined to play that, when it's like, I don't know.
Let's go to audio. Okay, game volume too low. Got it.
It's a bit quiet. Game's a little low. Make it a little louder.
I upped the game volume by 5 decibels. Let me know if I need to do more.
More fun on old games as a kid than new games as an
I
adult.
can't turn it up any higher. I could check in game. Yeah, let me see if I can raise up the volume.
Yeah, I feel that. I think there's certain
audio.
aspects
Nope.
that were there that aren't here
Okay, so
anymore.
I have it as loud as it can be.
It's just quiet, guys. Like I even had to raise up my goddamn TV, and it's still fucking quiet.
Audio's too quiet.
Sometimes it's the game, sometimes it's not the game.
Quiet.
So the wind is down here,
But then when there's the gunshot, that's right up at the top.
All over social media, I just saw post after post after post.
The comment section under this video is pretty ugly, to put it lightly.
But you Remake is a masterpiece! You are worsening the gaming culture!
He changed the title of the video! He has no integrity!
I'm disappointed in Chromie Cat. He could have gone after the other shitty buggy games everyone else already covered. But he instead dared to cover the pickiest peak that is Resident Evil 4 Remake. Unison.
Holy shit.
You are just the most unlikable, angry old man I've ever seen. You're sitting here daydreaming about your old-ass PS2 game while being angry about something that's almost universally loved.
A lot of people really like remakes, not because they're that interested in the artistic discussion of it all, but because it becomes a social event, a social experience.
It really does feel like...
Yeah, bro. That's true.
People really are putting Capcom specifically on a pedestal, right? They really are pretending these Resident Evil remakes are some of the best games ever made.
And, you know, the truth of the matter is that a lot of people haven't played the original. I mean, unless you're a boomer. That's just the reality of the situation. Most people haven't played the original, and they're not going to go back to it.
I haven't played the original.
I never played the original.
I didn't play the original.
I never played the original.
Didn't play the original.
I didn't play the original.
It's that time. It's time to lower this one 6 feet under.
Damn, bro. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking the remake and stuff like that, but that's what I mean. Like, the remake kind of just is this thing where it's like the new way to play Resident Evil 4. And no one's really gonna bat an eye at the the old one, because it's like, oh, that's the old one. Like, why would I play the old one? The new one's here. Damn, bro. That's crazy. And it's just like, that's just how it is now.
I haven't played the original.
I never played the original.
I didn't play the original.
I never played the original.
Didn't play the original.
I didn't play the original.
It's that time. It's time to lower this one 6 feet under and say, well, it is what it is.
From now on, when I say Resident Evil 4, now I have to say Resident Evil 4, the original, released on the GameCube.
It was cool, but forgettable.
But the thing is, though, it's that it's not even more... I guess the only thing that makes it more accessible is, like, the modernized controls. Because the OG Resident Evil 4 is already, like, on everything. It's on Steam. It's on PS4. It already has, like, a PS4 port. So, I think that's kind of just how people in the gaming realm are. It's just, it's already on Steam before the remake? Yeah. I think that shit has been on Steam. Hold up. I think. Resident Evil 4. Store page. Yeah. That shit has been on there since 2014. The OG has just been here. Same thing for like PS4. Yeah, the only thing that makes it more accessible is just, I guess, the controls. Like, it's more modern friendly. But no, this shit has been on Steam. This shit has been on PS4. This shit has already been everywhere. And I think that's just the thing, like, when people want to, it's like the big new shiny release of the remake or whatever, and everybody is like hyping it up, and I think people want to be a part of that conversation. So they play like the big new shiny thing. And yeah, that doesn't mean that it's bad or anything, but it almost like sways like the public opinion of like what is good and what is bad, and then it just becomes almost like a mind control type of, it almost feels like freaking mind control, bro. That's kind of what that feels like. Like, yeah, like I think that's how it is with Silent Hill 2 as well, bro. Silent Hill 2 remake came out and everybody played it, and like I think Silent Hill 2 remake is alright, but I don't know, you'll see comments that are like, bro, it's so much better than the OG, you guys are just blinded by nostalgia, blah blah blah, and those comments will have like thousands, like tens of thousands of likes, and it's like, I don't know, did all those people liking those comments like play the OG? Or are they just trying to defend their enjoyment of the remake, you know? It's like, damn. I played the remake for the controls. Dude, trust, play the OG. I finished the Resident Evil 4 OG like literally like 2 months ago. That was the first time I played it. Dude, I liked it a lot. The controls take like a good like while to get used to, but once you get used to it, I think I enjoyed the OG more than the remake.
Is what it
personally.
Is. From now on,
and that's not even blinded by nostalgia, because I played it like a month ago.
Resident Evil 4, the original, released on the GameCube.
No, this guy's cooking. I fuck with this guy. I think, yeah.
Cool, but forgettable.
Game of the year. And the winner is...
It's like the same people. That's what I mean. A lot of it, it's people that have only gotten into gaming like recently, like post PS4 era. And there's nothing wrong with getting into gaming recently, but it's like the opinions are based off of the standards of like how games should be now. That's why you see a lot of people that are like saying that the remakes for the OG God of War games should have the combat of the new God of War games. Bro, what? If they do that, that's gonna make me mad. Cause the OG, people are saying that the OG combat with the fixed camera of the OG God of War games is old and outdated. The combat's old and clunky. It's like, bro, no, it's not. It just cause it's not the generic camera right over the shoulder like every other game doesn't make it outdated. Not every game has to have the generic over-the-shoulder third-person thing. Like, ugh. If they remake the God of War games and they have it with the new shit, that's gonna be kind of cringe. Modern God of War fans mostly play God of War Reboot and Ragnarok and exactly, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But their opinion is like morphing, like what people are like wanting, you know? And the thing is that I didn't even play God of War 1, 2, and 3 until literally like 2 months ago as well. I literally didn't even play the OG games until like 2 months ago. So I'm not even blinded by nostalgia either. I played them for the first time like recently. And to think that if they were to put the new combat over the old games, that shit would suck ass, bro. But since a lot of people just started God of War because of like the new God of War game with Ragnarok or whatever, they see the old God of War games, even if they have never played it, they see it as like old or whatever. Bro, I've seen people say that the voice acting for OG Metal Gear with David Hayter, because a lot of people start Metal Gear with MGS5 because they see the TikTok edits of like, I don't know, freaking Invisible, Duran Duran, Kojima, whatever the fuck. And they see like MGS5, they see Venom Snake, and I've seen, this pisses me off because I've seen people say like that the voice acting for like the older games of Metal Gear, it's too anime, too cartoony, and it's just like corny and shit. Like, bro, you are LARP. You are literally LARP. Cause, bro, like, yeah, bro, I don't know. God of War reboot combat in Silent Hill F is so fucking funny. Yeah, bro, that was insane. It's literally just God of War Ragnarok. You mean to tell me that this is outdated combat and that they should change this to the fucking reboot combat? I liked OG Silent Hill 2 more than the remake. Yeah, me too, I agree. I don't think the remake was bad, I just give it like a 7 out of 10. Like, bro, this combat is so fire. It's like, why does everything now have to be the third person over the shoulder cinematic? You know why? You know why? It's because games nowadays are made for people who watch movies. Because they're trying to expand gaming to like a bigger audience so that they could get more customers. And they're trying to make it more cinematic, more movie-like, so everything has to be like a fucking movie. And they're trying to appeal to like normies or people that watch TV shows, whatever the fuck, to get them to get into gaming. And now the gaming is like, it has to be like super fucking simple and generic and all the same, bro. What's up, N22? They better keep the combat the same for the remakes, cause it's like, if they change it, like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, bro, this combat is so sick. Like, bro, what? Like, oh, what's the problem, bro? Is your video game too much of a video game? Like, sorry that I want to play a fucking video game, bro. Like, does this look outdated at all? This shit is way more fun than the reboot. This is not outdated. And now we're just sitting here in suspense because we don't know if the remakes are gonna be having this combat or they're gonna change it. That's why I low-key got scared. Like, when they showed that it was remake, I thought they were just gonna port the OGs to PC, but no, it's a remake, so now we're just waiting to see. Yeah, hack and slash needs to come back because now everything is like Souls-like. You know, just lock onto the target, smack them a bit, dodge, parry. It's like all the same. But this is fire. Now the gameplay is like this. And I guess it's whatever, because it's a reboot. But, bro. Imagining the OG remakes, but with this combat, just kind of scares me. Everything's over the shoulder. DMC5 is cool. I feel like if God of War remakes had the DMC5... like camera, I think that would be like a good fix. My dad is snoring so loud, dude. Why do dads snore so fucking loud, bro? It's like impossible to sleep. You're at a hotel right now? My favorite anime? I don't really watch a lot of anime. But I like Naruto. What's up, Louie?
That's what we live for. We have to act now, and one of the things we're doing is making original games.
Wow. Dude, just stay up, fuck it. This was a good video. I think this is a good video. Holy, this guy doubled down. He low-key fought the entire internet and he low-key won. Yeah, I subbed too. I saw a video about MGS Delta, but I haven't watched it. This one. I wanted to see this. Because now MGS Delta, on the other hand, is kind of like the opposite of what Resident Evil 4 Remake is. I feel like MGS Delta didn't get the amount of hype that it should have gotten.
This is going to be very therapeutic for me. In many ways, Metal Gear Solid is what made me excited to create videos in the first place. Before Delta's announcement, I was consumed by speculation over MGS's future, especially remakes. Then, Delta's reveal sent me spiraling into another rabbit hole of concerns and hopes for what could be MGS's long-awaited return to the mainstream. 10 years to the day after Phantom Pain graced our cynical, stealth-starved hands, Metal Gear Solid Delta released, and I've completed 2 playthroughs. I have endless thoughts, many of which I'll probably forget to put into the video. I've got a lot of praise, some major problems, and a few opinions about the strange, misplaced discourse surrounding the game. I like to get the negatives out of the way, so I'll address those first. But before I do that, I just want to state for the record that MGS3 is not my favorite Metal Gear game, like it is for most. I absolutely adore it, of course, but it's only my 3rd all-time favorite. I mention this because I'm slightly more forgiving to any changes made, whereas I would be nitpicking every single pixel if my number 1 favorite was getting the remake treatment.
MGS1.
That being said, I was still paying very close attention to make sure that the most important fundamentals were maintained. Alright, on to the problems. The biggest one being price. There is 0 reason this game should be full price.
True.
There is a lot of content, yes. They brought
Favorite
back
movie?
features that don't exist in the
collection
version of Snake Eater, but these features are 20 years old. Plus, they don't have Metal Gear Online, which was included in Subsistence. The newly released Fox Hunt mode doesn't count. It's not a substitute for MGO, although I do appreciate the attempt at creating something unique. If
Penguins.
Bethesda, one of the biggest pillars of greed in this industry, could resist pricing the Oblivion remaster at full price, so could Konami. This is not a reimagining and/or expansion of the original like the Silent Hill 2 remake. This is just a new way to play a classic with a slick coat of paint and some much needed quality of life features. Nothing about that screams €80 or $80 to me. Yes, us foolish fanboys have paid a lot for a lot less, but at least Ground Zeroes was a brand new experience. And besides, I got my money's worth because I put 100 hours into that. I'm not validating that price point, I'm just drawing a comparison. The point is, remakes, especially ones that are this loyal to the original, should not be full price games. The second unacceptable issue is performance. A lot of people blame Unreal Engine 5, and I was definitely of that camp at one point. But the more I think of it, that's like blaming Adobe Software for a rushed Photoshop job. Adobe Photoshop gives you a lot of powerful tools to create intricate and beautiful works, but if a person lacks patience, and instead uses these powerful tools to bypass the more advanced learning processes, you get many mistakes and shortcuts that take a long time to patch up afterwards. Of course, this is a very broad comparison, but the point is, Unreal Engine 5 has many tools to do a lot of the heavy lifting automatically, and I believe that's most likely the reason that optimization has declined with these UE5 releases. People have either become too complacent, too lazy, or too time constrained to give these classics the justice they deserve. Some of these issues include poor frame rate, particularly towards the third act of the game, and that weird, frustrating shimmering effect that has become so distracting in UE5 releases lately. I started noticing this effect ever since my playthrough of Still Wasted Deep on PC. It's difficult to appreciate realistic hair follicles when Snake's beard comes alive like symbiote. These issues have been addressed since, but I'm not excusing their existence at launch, let alone how they persisted after the first major patch. It's inexcusable, especially when paired with the pricing. Aside from all of that, I didn't have any other major issues with Delta. I did have one smaller problem though. You see, I'm very grateful for that legacy filter, which is what I ended up using exclusively for my first playthrough, but there were certain locations that looked more appealing in the new style. I just wish there was some kind of compromise filter, where you could maintain the 60s movie aesthetic from Legacy, while at the same time make it clean and appealing to look at. And before you say anything, yes, I'm aware how nitpicky that minor quibble is. Either way, having the Legacy filter in the game at all shows great respect for the original, which is a scarce luxury in today's reign of remakes. And with that, let's transition to the positives. The respect for the original can be felt in many more aspects of the game, contrary to what the vocal minority would have you believe. Or maybe it's the consensus now, I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that I can't agree with them. The team behind this consists of multiple veterans who brought the original to life, and even without that information, it's abundantly clear that this isn't a cash grab, despite being overpriced. Starting with the title, the game does not fall into the same trap as other remakes by stealing the name of the original. It's not called Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. It doesn't seek to replace, merely to coincide, while offering a new way to experience a timeless story. This would have been a very different video had they not brought Snake Eater back in the Master Collection while promoting the remake as the new and improved Snake Eater. Instead, the original Snake Eater was not only brought back, it was future-proofed with ports to modern consoles and especially PC. That may not seem like much, but think of the many franchises that have yet to leave one generation, long forgotten and disregarded by their IP holders. On the topic of bringing things back from the past, can we all just take a moment to enjoy the glorious return of the Metal Gear Solid theme? If you don't know, sometime after Portable Ops was released, there was a plagiarism debacle concerning the similarity between MGS's main theme, particularly the MGS1 version, and a song called Winter Road by Georgy Svirdov. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. It was a whole thing, and I'm not well versed in music, so I'd only butcher the details if I tried to explain.
Yeah, MGS Delta's peak. That's a good remake. I enjoyed. And now they're making a Metal Gear Solid movie, bro. What? Now I don't know about that. Wow, bro. Alright, I think I'm off now, though. 4-hour stream. That shit goes by quick. It's bedtime for me, too. Alright, good night, guys. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, bro. And yeah, peace. Bye.